Yo, 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 what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Like the live, share it out, share it out. Let's go, let's go. Let's get everyone in here. Come on now. Shout out my man, No Joke with the heart me. What's going on with the YouTube? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, sir. Sorry, I missed class. How was it? Hey, I got class. I'm gonna be posting it in the Discord today. Don't worry, don't worry. If you missed class, I will be posting it in the Discord today. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Like the live. Share it out. Share it out. Share it out. Come on. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Solid, solid. What the Lion King song is? That's a good idea. Is it this? Not that. What's good, torturers? Where's the buzz cut? What you mean, bro? I got a cut last week. What's good, Ryan? Appreciate the follow. Let's go, chat. We're gonna have a great week. I feel like we got a lot of good news coming. What's good, Blink? Do you know what the buzz cut is? Are you talking about like take my whole head off? I ain't get no buzz cut yet, fam. Come on now. We saving the buzz cut for, like, something big. Can't just do a buzz cut, fam. Chat. Pre-market open dump. Ha! Good morning, good morning. It's just your hair, bro? It's just hair, bro? No. Listen. This is not just hair, bro. This is like not just hair, bro. Alright. Started off pretty good. Now it's just like too much. Alright, so let's go over here. I got a song that I want to play. When I get older, I will be stronger. We got the World Cup next year, baby. I'm going to see Ronaldo. I'm going to see Ronaldo. Stewie! Oh. Looking to see price initially manipulate towards the downside and push up today. Give me fire. He said Messi's better. Got to express W's. In the streets, our hands are lifted as we lose our inhibition. It surrounds us, all around us. Neymar better? Neymar, Brazil. I love Neymar, bro. I love Neymar. I will. They'll call me just like Chat, let's get the vibes going this morning, man. Let's get the vibes going. Make sure you're sharing the live. Double tap the screen. If you're new here, follow up, man. We got 15 days left, chat. We are already halfway to our goal. We are already halfway in the month. 15 of 30. We're doing the 30 for 30 this month. We're handing out free presents on the market every single day. Come on now. Come on now. We traded NQ. Let me put the ticker on the screen. Let me put the ticker on the screen. What's gold looking like, chat? As we lose our inhibition, it surrounds us, every nation. Oh, gold went straight all the way back up to the highs. Let the people sing. Let's rejoice with the moonful games, and together at the end of the day. I'm gonna wait till market open, chat. I see an equal low. I see an imbalance where true day open is. And I called this to come up to this level pre-market. I called this to come up to this 4-hour imbalance and 1-hour imbalance pre-market. So I'm not going to turn a blind eye to the fact that we have two sets of equal highs. But I don't want to turn a blind eye to the fact that we have sell-side liquidity within today's range. So sit on the sidelines, chat. Wait for our entry to present itself. And we will get our entry. I will be stronger. Just like a waving. And wave your flag. Oh, wave your... What is this? This is MNQ. We traded NASDAQ today. Oh. All right, chat. Just be patient. We got the start of the week. Relax. Let the market move. Let the market breathe, bro. We don't got to force nothing. We got a whole week ahead of us. I tell you guys this every week. Just relax. All right. If you're in the YouTube, welcome in. There it is. Let's get started. Let's get started, chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Your bias is to short, right? No, I'm waiting for what the market allows us to do. But as of right now, from what I'm seeing, is price has created a low in the day, and Asian session has ran up. We created an equal high structure. London came in, took out a intermediate low or a minor low from the internal range structure, and then price then continued to run higher, taking out last week's PM session high. So it doesn't mean that we're bullish. I think this is an accumulation for a manipulation up here, and then a distribution back down to the lows. I personally think we can go lower today. I want to see some form of discount get taken, and I want to see them target the lows going into the start of the week so that we can look to target the highs for the end of the week and show like a discount into a buy side liquidity raid for the end of the week. Okay, so that's what I'm potentially looking for. If it doesn't present it the right way, as in like if we can't get any form of reversal, change in state of delivery below any 5 or 15 minute lows, then obviously it's going to keep going towards these highs. Am I going to force it? No. Am I going to chase it? No. I'm going to literally watch the market this morning, and I'm going to literally let it open the week and tell me what it wants to do. You know what I mean? Is it going to be more bullish? And are we going to respect bullish order flow from today, opening up the weekly range? Or are we going to respect the bearish fair value gap from the 1 hour from last week and go lower to dig for a discount so that we can induce more sellers in from last week before we go and raid highs. So as of right now, everyone is bullish. That's why I don't want to be bullish. Everyone is bullish. Everyone has been in the market has been bullish for the day. So for me, I think this is a sweep of a high into a fair value to induce for pre-market, and then they're going to take everyone out. But that's me. I'm not saying everyone as in all of you guys. I'm just saying everyone as in like what the market has created as far as market structure. Like I can see everyone has been able to capture longs while shorts have not paid anything today. So that's what I see as of right now. All right. I'm going to wait for the next 25 minutes until we can get some form of better closure and or we just cracked above this previous high. No, we didn't. Okay, so now we have potential engineered equal highs. We could go up to any form of fair value gap on a 5 and a 15 minute. So like this would be my last point of interest for a sell. Okay? Anything outside of this, you're going to raid these equal highs above the Friday's True Day Open. So I don't mind if price comes in anywhere and around this range because I will be stalking for it to run up to these highs and then start to run back down. Something like that, chat. And if you look at today, today has been bullish. We're 264 points outside of today's range. Let me show you so far. Look right here to the right of my screen. It says 264, almost 65 points outside of the range so far. And price is bullish so far on the daily candle. So when everyone is opening price, we have the start of the week opening up. We had a little dive into discount, even though there was no sweep of liquidity. It only engineered more equal lows to then what? Take out a minor high, which is right there, PM highs. So now what price is doing is it's either going to induce buyers into this pre-market, and then it's going to use them as buy side inefficiency to target sell side lows. Okay. From there, we will see this whole bullish candle turn bearish because it will close below these lows. Okay. So that is what I'm seeing as of right now. I'm painting the picture for you guys to understand. If we can get some form of look at GC. If you guys look, I was calling a potential raid of sell side, but this looks like it induced equal highs and it's going to take the lows next, and then we'll go up and take the highs again. Okay? So, for me, gold could potentially be a huge sell-off back down to the daily low, guys. We are already low-key getting our signs of a reversal as price has low-key closed through the consequential encroachment on the last 1 hour candle. And this price could be coming back to test in and around this, the opening of this candle would be the order block from where price was induced buyers. And then now we just had that rollover to take that 1 hour low right there. So on a 15-minute, it probably looks even more of like a change in state of delivery because you have, look, equal lows and price closes straight through those equal lows. So you could potentially see price want to go and take the low of the day on gold, which is down here at 43.24. Low of day. Hold up, chat. I know you guys can't see everything because there's a vertical screen, so be careful. You know what I'm saying? Just be aware. I'm gonna be flipping back and forth through screens. At some point, it's not gonna look the best, and then I'll bring it back. All right, so don't worry. I like to see we hit the bearish hourly fair value gap that form another fair value gap on a lower time frame. So on a 5 minute, you can clearly see we have an imbalance here now. where we ran up, tested these areas. So I want to see the liquidity rate from the high to usually take the entry. But since I said I wanted price to dive into deeper areas, I think gold can just go. I do see one area right now that we could potentially look to get in. Outside of that, we can't. Okay? There's one area which is right here. We'll use this as a order block and we'll take price lower. But if it does not give it to us, we cannot engage yet. So be on the lookout for gold in and around 43.72 to 43.73. Okay? That's where I want to potentially get a short right off the top of this 5-minute high, because we had a 5-minute displacement. We take the 5-minute high, and we could potentially see if we can get like an IO Fed fill of this fair value gap. There's no wick to the candle of that opening, which is an imbalance in price, and then we should hold the 50% consequential encroachment of that. That would also be the 15-minute rating this structure and also filling this. So now we could use this as a potential protected high. So you could go anywhere from $13 to $8 as a stop loss, and we're gonna target the low of the day. Okay. So we just gotta wait. If price starts to run without us, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried. All right. Let me see the hour. Yeah, so that hourly fair value gap is what we're inside of. But so this 50% of this price leg is going to honestly tell you everything. Okay? We should still get a test to here, and we should still either reject very hard and reveal our hand, but I still think we should fill out the equilibrium of this price, because if you look right here, 50% was never reached and we got an imbalance. So I still can see this as an area where we can look to potentially start to stack shorts. Hashtag for you. Share the live, guys. Share the live. Candace, thank you for the heartbeat. Let's go. Let's see. Who's in the YouTube? What's good, Rad? What's good, Turtle? How we doing this morning? Welcome in. Why you're not doing NASDAQ? I'm doing both. I'm looking at both, chat. Both are looking very, very good. I'm looking at both. But I like low key. I like gold a little bit better just because it revealed itself, and we have already shown the change in state on a 5 and a 15. We have already closed through the low on 5 and on 15. We just closed through that whole fair value gap, which is the 1 hour fair value gap. So we closed the last 1 hour through the consequential encroachment. We could definitely see these lower prices. So and if we get any form of like yeah, that would be in and around the OTE as well. So I would love to see anything anywhere around here. That would give me OTE and an imbalance fill. Return to an order block. It would be a 5-minute IO Fed because it would take out the 5-minute high as well. So it would take out all form of premium inside of this order block before it runs over. Also fulfilling the imbalance from the 1 and 5-minute structure. 1 hour. 1 drive, 2 drive, 3 drives. 1 drive, 2 drive, 3 drives to the high. Doesn't take it. Fails, rolls over, closes below the low. 1 hour low. Now We could just use this as a breakaway gap. We could just use this as a breakaway gap, bro. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient, wait for market open. But this thing could just start dumping, guys. 4 hour. 4 hour looks so good. We have 4 hour for fair value right here. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we're closing through the 50% like nothing. Like nothing. Okay, here we go. So we got a 4 hour quadrant. Respecting the 4 hour fair value, we could potentially use this as an OB to come back up here real quick. Oh, she's going without us, bro. Come on, GC. Pull back. 15-minute, it looks just devious. Look at this. We're closing through the whole 1 hour fair value gap. Closed through it already. 4 hours here. So I want to see if we could at least get a pullback into this area. We got 15 minutes till market open, chat. Got 15 minutes till market open. I want to see a run past the 5-minute high into the fair value order block, and then we go lower. I want to see that. If I don't get that, there was no retracement to balance out this price range. See it from this 5-minute high to 5-minute low, 50%. That puts us in premium. That's a good point that we could sell off of. NQ still trickling its way up a little bit. Yeah, bro. Gold looks like it just wants to roll. 30-minute is showing all forms that it could just keep going. 15-minute shows all forms that it could just keep going. 5-minute is the only thing that shows it could come back for just a quick wick. Just be patient. If it runs without us, it goes, bro. Can't fight the chart. You know what I mean? Can't wrestle with it. It's gonna give us what we want, though. I tell you that. $15-minute fair value gap. Four-hour fair value gap, chat. 41 minutes left. Give us the test back to fair value. Yes. Here we go, chat. Here we go. This is what we were looking for. Come on. This is what we were looking for. Guys, get ready. Get ready, chat. Get ready. No. 5 minute, no. Keep pushing 5 minute. 5 minute, go back. Go back. All right. So realistically, this is the premium, bro. I can't sacrifice a good entry for even though I know where it wants to go, I can't sacrifice the entry, bro. It's too big. Too big of a stop loss. All right. I'm just going to sell it. I got one con in here. All right. If I need to stack more positions in, I am going to. Look, chat. I'm in one con on gold right now. We're going to be targeting the low of the day. And then previous day low. All right. Already in the profit. All right, so we're in gold at 43.60. 4360.9. Even just to where our stop is to the low, that's still a 2-to-1. But if we go all the way to previous day lows, that's a 4-to-1 trade. All right. Stop loss is going to be above that high, that order block high. If we start getting closer to that 50%, I will still scale in more as we are in drawdown. Just because I like this trade, one, and two, it aligns perfectly with the narrative. Okay? So that's what I'm going to be taking. That's what I see. Stop loss goes above the high. $177 for the low of the day. $365. I will be scaling into this as we go down. I just want to see if we can get a small pullback, and if I'm getting into some drawdown, I'll execute in drawdown as well. I will stack inside of drawdown as well. I'm not afraid. Here we go, chat. You should be up a little bit of bread as we come into market open 9:30. You should be up in the profit. TP is 43.24. First TP. Second TP is going to be 42.88. All right. 43.24, 42.88. TP1 43.24, TP2 42.80. 8. I don't think I'll add more before market open. Nah. That's why I went in with one con, because if market open, as of right now, the 15-minute and the 30-minute are all aligning, creating drives into premium, and then continuations to continue taking out this low and filling this imbalance in here. So it doesn't necessarily need to give any form of retracement, because the only fair value gap that we had, we already tested. So it will have enough liquidity to come and use any form of buy side to target sell side now. Here we go, chat. 5 minutes left until market open. You think we short off open? Yes. I think we might give like a maybe a little small pullback to right to our entry, because there is there's 1 minute imbalance in there. But if we don't come back to our entry at the 1 minute or for market open, this thing will just dump straight to the low of the day. This thing will just dump straight to the low of the day. But I do feel like they're going to want to have some form of inducement. So be on the lookout. We do have an equal high up here. You know what I'm saying? We do have an equal high structure up here. So price could easily come back up and raid these highs, chat. Don't want to get too greedy or anything like that. So for my psychology's sake, I'm going to go ahead and put stops above. I'm going to keep stops above the high. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's only 175. I'm good with that. And like I said, I'll continue to enter, because I think I feel like I have a great grasp on what gold is doing. Yes, gold is moving better than NQ right now, for me personally. Even though I outlined NQ as well. I outlined NQ. I said we were going to come up in and around this area. We still have relative equal highs off the 5 minute from PM session on Friday. So it's still not 100% in the clear, but I will be looking to short NAS as well once we get that market structure shift. There's no wick. Is there no wick to the opening of this 5? Open 4361.5. High 4361.5. Minor imbalance here, chat. We could definitely see this area. We could definitely see this area again. Let's see what happens. We got a minute and a half left, chat. We got a minute and a half. 1 minute structure. Fractal high, fractal low, 50% comes up, fills fair value, and we'll have an OTE here as well. I will potentially look to stack here if we get the right closure. All right, 1 minute left, guys. Come on. 1 minute, guys. Come on. One more minute, guys. Come on. Share the live. Double tap the screen. Hit that follow button if you're new here. Come on, guys. We're going to run it up all day today. We're going to run it up all day. Let's go. Morning, morning, everyone. You selling gold at market open? Watch. You took my... I'm trying to hurt my family. No type of courtesy. Market open, baby. Let's go. 30-minute. What does it look like? Ain't no disguising me. When I ain't scared no more. Here we go. I'm not gonna let me know. And you told me chopping. What ought to be popping? Another one. I'm in another contract, chat. You try to torture me. You try to hurt my family. No type of courtesy. All you did was lie to me. What? Oh, the disguise in me. It's time to sell off. Those are engineered equal lows. Come on. Let's go. Reaching wicks. Reaching wicks. Look at that 5-minute. Beautiful closure to the imbalance right here. Ain't no despising me. Don't none of these problems. I'm going in again. I got 3 cons in total, chat. 3 cons in total. 3 cons in total. So I got Jesus. He just took my soul away. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. You took my heart from me. You try to torture me. You try to hurt my family. No type of courtesy. All you did was lie to me. You really the devil, boy. Ain't no disguising me. Engineered equal lows. Come on. Fill of the imbalance. Engineered equal lows. We can hold this high right here. All right. Stop loss goes above this high. We should be able to hold this high now. $100. All we're risking is $100. $15-minute. Beautiful retracement of the 15-minute candle. Open high, low close. We should have a continuation to the lows, guys. We should have a test to this low right here if we can. If it doesn't, oh my gosh, well, this is my old playlist. Hold up. What's 1 minute looking like? We getting any form of imbalance? All right. We still looking good. 1 minute looking good. No, I want this one. Wait, what? No way. They took that song off? Let's go, chat. I'm at break even, bro, just in case. I'm going back in. Shouldn't take these highs. Yeah, it's these highs right here. 5-minute high. 5-minute fair value gap fill. I don't want it to take that. All right. 5-minute fair value gap fill should hold. I'll take you at your word. If you started, I couldn't leave it. If you started, you'll complete it. What is NQ doing, chat? Oh, would you look at that? NQ's rolling over. Would you look at that? In my life. Why is NQ rolling over like that and GC's not? You're not gonna be honest. You're not gonna be motor. I'll take you at your word. You started, you'll complete it. Here we go, chat. Come on. 5-minute aisle fed right there. We should dump off. I'm not going past 3 cons, though. I'm only targeting the low of the day, chat. All right, 42.25. Bro, I'm down 500, bro. What's going on? Why are you down? Why are you down that much money? Copy traders when they lose following a stream? Yes, bro. Yes. Yes. Y'all are so paranoid. It's so funny. It's so comical, bro. Regardless if we win or lose this trade, bro, it's $200. I'm not worried. You said my future's always enough. And now if we reverse, I know where we're going to go anyways. We still have this 5-minute up here that we talked about. You call me yours. You said my future, so love your hope. So why will that you'll never fail me? 4 hours closing bullish, guys. Look at the 4 hour. Are we going to close through this whole fair value gap on a 4 hour, or are we going to go lower? Let's see. Holy shit, price moved all the way back up, bro. Here we go. $300? Nah. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Yeah. All right, let's see what 5-minute does. Does it close like this? Because we do have imbalance here. Make it a full 1-to-1, bro. Nah, I will never do that, bro. But I feel like I'm cutting myself off by not giving that the whole trade. So I'm just gonna hold it. I don't care. I'm gonna hold it. It's probably will be my biggest day if I do take an L. This is my max trade. So if I take this L today, then I'll be done for the day. I won't be able to trade. All right. We're coming into that fair value gap we used as buy side. I mean, as sell side to deliver. Now we just used as buy side. So if we close below this, we will still be bearish. We just have to close below these. No form of buy side was taken. So this trade was low probability, and I told you guys that because we still have equal highs up here. Rejection of the fair value gap and a continuation to the high. Five minutes left in the 15-minute. What are we gonna do? What is the 15-minute looking like? As long as the 15-minute comes back down and closes, we should be straight, guys. 15-minute and 30-minute are coming into play fairly well. The previous 30-minute candle is what I'm gonna hold stops at. If it takes me, it takes me, bro. All right. We did get in the trade a little premature. But I did highlight the fact that we had imbalance up here that I wanted to see us come and test. So I wouldn't be opposed if we did come up here and test that. I seen it a little early, chat. That's all. We were in profit. We came back up to the 1 minute. We're rejecting off the 1 minute fair value as well. We just got to get our closures back down to the low and we'll be in the clear. Just a little premature. This 5-minute closure is still very, very intact because the fact that we have an engulfing above a previous 5-minute structure. We are still in the 4-hour fair value gap. I just we're in a premium, bro. I wouldn't want to buy even if it was a buy, guys. I wouldn't want to buy it anywhere and around these areas. Because we're still in the premium of the market, bro. So it's literally just inducing these last little buyers in before we take these lows, chat. Trust. Trust, bro. Just trust. The narrative is definitely intact. We just got to get the closures. All right. 1 hour low, equal lows, no form of fair value gap was tested. We already tested that fair value gap off of that. So if you look at like 1 hour fair value gap from here to here, you can clearly see closure was below the 50%. You can clearly see that price is manipulating its way back down to lows. Its intention is to go lower. We just got to have the closures. The closure was below the 1 hour low. 1 hour closure was showed the intention to go lower. We still don't have enough momentum to take out highs yet. We wouldn't have had that closure if we did. So now all it is just a fact of seeing that we have an imbalance here and here. We have a 50% with a fair value gap that aligns perfectly with our target. So we just got to see. We got to see if we can get the closure. It's Monday, guys. Don't be over leveraging your accounts and shit like that, bro. I just need to chill, bro. Cut risk on your trades if you're in drawdown and let it ride, bro. You know what I mean? Just let it ride. Let it do its thing. Two minutes left in the 15-minute. Come on. Come on. Come on, GC. What is NQ doing? Oh, she's selling off. Would you look at that? I'm just going to throw one on and take it to the low of the day. I sold GC as well, guys. I mean, I sold NQ as well, guys. Because that's the 15-minute closure. Any form of pullback is still a straight retracement to go lower, even off of this fair value gap right here from NQ. So regardless of whatever we take on GC, I think the NQ will still provide. Are you in evals? Yes. I am $1,000 away from passing all 5 evals. $15-minute closure, 15-minute opened up high, closed low. We should be able to close through these equal low structure right here. We should be able to close through that equal low structure. NQ could give a little retracement back up into these areas. That's why I have stop at break even on NQ. But I think we should still just give a nice continuation push to these 15-minute equal lows and then come to test daily low of the day. Asian lows. I want to go to the gym today so bad, bro. So I would love if the markets will just give us our TPs and then, you know, we could just keep moving throughout the day. That would be awesome. I just want to be in the gym, bro. I want to go hit the sauna. I want to just chill, bro. Let's go, NQ. We are going to the gym today. Yeah, bro. I'm going to the gym today, bro. No ifs, ands, or buts, bro. I feel like Monday is really crucial, bro, for the gym, bro. I think Monday is probably the most crucial day in fact inside of your whole week in the gym. Because I feel like if you can establish a great Monday within the gym, bro, it sets up for the rest of your week. I'm not even talking about like what exercise you hit. You can hit whatever exercise you want. I just feel like if you just get a good workout in on Monday, it'll literally propel you into the week. Like launch you off into the week so well, and you'll want to hit the rest of the week in the gyms because you had such a great Monday. These are market orders, yes. These are all market orders. Come on, gold. Go crazy, gold. Come on. Bro, I feel like gold's just about to start shredding. No. This is make or break, guys. This is make or break for the trade, low key. I want to cut risk off the trade. Yeah, I want to cut risk off, bro. This is make or break, guys. This is make or break. 10 o'clock's about to come in. 950 to 1010 macro. Come on. Come on. Give us that expansion macro. Give us that expansion macro straight to the lows, bro. NQ wants to try to pull back too. Like, come on. Give us the continuations. They're trying to induce these buyers off these lows and use them all as liquidity to purge. Watch. They'll use them as liquidity to purge the sell side that we were looking for. We still have a 15-minute imbalance that we could create here, so I'm going to stay on the 1 minute. Okay. We should hold that high on a 1 minute. On a 5 minute as well. Yeah, we should hold that. Bro, the gold is the only thing that's like spazzing out. I'm only using one con, bro. I'm not gonna try to be greedy. My stomach is so hungry, chat. Did you hear that? That's my stomach growling off this coffee, bro. You don't get to eat until you eat in the market, bro. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Hold up. I'm going in on another one. Bro, my stomach is growling, bro. I'm in 2 cons now on NQ. Stop. I'm cutting stop loss to that high as well, which is the 5-minute high that we just made exactly. Yep. And we should continue to the lows. All right, chat. Here we go. TP should be the lower quadrant. Yeah. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Tighten up. Tighten up. The turtle race continues. Listen, listen, listen. Let me go on that old rod. Here we go, chat. We're about to get into profit. Here we go. All right, chat. Get ready to move your stops into profit and get ready to take partials. Here we go. They getting older. How it feel to be from a broken home? My fault. All right, I'm gonna take one partial. I took one partial on gold. I'm holding two cons. We got millions for real. 7 in the morning, buzzing in, baby. This is NQ? Yes. If I cross your mind, do I ever cross your mind? We're just creating engineered equal lows. Relax, just relax. We got this, junk chat. We got this. We got this. We got this. We're up 72 on the day so far. We're floating in about 20 points on NQ. We're up about 60 points on gold. We waiting for that internal range target, and then we will target external range, chat. Here we go. Come on, gold. Beautiful closures. 5 minutes left until the 1 hour closure. We should get the expansion at this next 5 minute. Bro, I need some hype shit, low key. Like, I need something that, like, ooh, I think I like this. I think I like this, chat. I think I like this. Not this. Not the ad, but like, I got you guys. I got you guys. All right, we're already in profit on gold. As far as stop profit is already intact on gold, and then I'm gonna put stop profit in profit on NQ as well. Okay, just because 1 minute shows we have clear a take of this. 1 hour might come up and try to grab us out again one more time, chat. So just be careful and be ready to shoot again if you do. But I think we should get the 5 minute continuation through these minor lows. All right. Get out of this town, drive out the city, away from the crowd. Nothing lasts forever. Well, this is gonna take it. So let's go. Engineered equal lows on NQ right here again. Look at this. Watch how it purges it. Watch how it purges it on the 1 minute. Watch this. Staring at the sunset, babe. Flip, you aiming for full TP? Of course. Of course. You know me. You know me, chat. We just tagged that low. You see that? Engineered equal low. Finished. Hold up. Look at NQ. The gift that keeps on giving, baby. What are you doing, Gold? What are you trying to do, Gold? I can see you. I see you too. I see you too, Gold. Come on. Bring that ass down here. Come on. She's trying to do a little pullback action. Look at NQ dropping. Straight to TP. Come on. No way. Look at the 1 hour. Yeah. Look at the 1 hour, bro. Low of the day. 1 hour on gold. What is 1 hour on gold? Just give it time, bro. Just give it time to breathe. Yeah, 30 minutes looking gorgeous. I'm leaving it. Stop loss above previous high. Or 15 minute on gold. Yeah, previous 15 minute high. $100. I'll take that. That's fine. I think this is still a reaching wick down to the low. Even though we filled the imbalance and stayed above the 50%, I still believe that that's a reaching wick and it with an intention to go lower. Gold is, I told you guys, gold is just a little bit more manipulative. So you have to understand the fractal nature in gold. 45 seconds. But this is getting good now. We seem to like the girls that like anything. Bro, the vibes in here are immaculate, chat. Come on. To like the boys who don't appreciate all the money and the... To be... Let's go, chat. Look at NQ, the gift that keeps on giving, baby. Come on. 10 o'clock. The gift that keeps on giving, baby. Straight to TP. Come on. Where do the... Where do the... Hide away, hide away. Why on the beat drop, gold just dumped on the floor, bro? Yo, if you are in profit, or you are in this trade, put F1 in the chat. I'm trying to see what's good. Let me see what's good, chat. If you are in the trade or you are in F1, let me know what's good. Let's go. Let me see it. Let me see it, chat. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 5 minute. Should not break the high now. We just took the low. Previous high was taken. Previous low was taken. Now we should hold below the low. This is now a protected 1 hour high. Potentially. On a 5 minute. That was a 50% touch as well. So I want to see us hold below consequential encroachment if we can. That's going to give us a bearish intention. And we'll use this as an order block. So use the opening to stay below. We are in a 15-minute imbalance. Yes, sir. Come on. Keep going. 2. Hide away. Hide away. NQ, drop to the floor, baby. We going to TP. We going to TP. Come on. Hide away. Stop loss $100 in profit. W's. I'm $300 away from freaking funded, bro. Come on. Oh my gosh. Look at gold, bro. Literally trapping these people in, bro. I see it so decent. Holy moly. We're $250 away from all 5 being funded, guys. We are 200, less than $100, chat. We're less than $100. Less than $100, chat. Less than $100. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. 15 days. 15 days. That's all it took, chat. 1 to 2 micros. 15 days on y'all dome right here live in front of y'all. Funded all 5. Watch. Watch. Come on. Come on. Talk to me nice, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. This is why I sat patient through FOMC, bro. That's why I sat patient through FOMC. Let's go. Less than $100 away. Less than $100 away, chat. Let's go. Come on. Deeper than the night. Now I need someone to bring me back to life. Play that gospel, baby. I got you. All right, I got you. I got you. This is my favorite song right now, so I gotta play it right now. You feel me? This is my favorite song. We about to smash TP, and then it's up, and then it's up, chat. Woo! I was trying to get my dogs right. Never thought I'd see the day. Now I'm really living it. I'm in that word of God. Yeah, that's really what I'm living in. We got 5 minutes left. It should chase that wick. I'm in that word of God. He got a better route. I'm trying to live it out. If you keep can't on blowing on the side, something that going in and out. Live without. I'm not what I'm used to be. I know the Lord is using me. I'm trying to preach to the trenches, show them a bit of this mad love. Because they never had love. The numbers are adding up. Me and my brothers and thoughts, we living lawless. I can never go back to the days we really all fit. Now we just talking. Now we moving cautious. Can't take no losses. I believe in Jesus and they wonder why. No way Price comes all the way back, bro. Saying thank you, Jesus, till the day I die. Sitting to me in the miracles. My brother and sister, they say, you know that's a miracle. But them demons and spirits too. When you start walking with God, it was he's you know, believing you. Walking in God ain't easy, you know this walk get hard. He can heal you if you got a broken heart. It don't matter who you are. No matter what they said, no matter what you did. He deserve it. His love, we can never earn it. When you start walking with Jesus for real, this is when you start walking in purpose. Way down. Way down. Now I'm saving, I'm really a servant. And we breaking the family curses. And we making an enemy nervous. To lose the soul, it just ain't worth it. GC's trying to play a little bit on me, but it's okay. I see what you're trying to do. I'm holding, chat. I don't care. I'm holding. I don't care. I'm holding. I don't care. Regardless if it comes back, bro, I'm holding. And you know it's a war zone. Trying to put them all on. Bro, gold! He really adores you. I don't want you burnt up. You really gotta obey if you really wanna be a servant. I'm still riding, bro. I'm not giving up on that gold. I was a prisoner. Just, I'll explain everything. I'll explain everything. I got no stains. Jesus really loves you. Pit of flame. Here we go. NQ. Dump to the floor, baby. Turn to corny ass. Listen, you calling me corny, but you asking for my explanation. Make it make sense, buddy. Now go sit in the corner and stay mute. Because I ain't got time for your goofy games. Appreciate all the gifts, all the heart me's. Bang! We about to smash TP. Come on now. We about to smash TP now. Watch. 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 TP. TP. NQ. TP. Either way, I close with 200 or 300 on the day across 5. I don't care. You can't do life on your own, my boy. You won't survive. Watch. Watch. When you out of line, ever sign that dotted line? Ain't giving up this love like this. So it's a crisis. Evil really rising. Man, it breaks my heart when I see young kids indicted. On the that hear sirens. I can't hide it. I cannot spot. Speaking truth, I can't hide it. Used to love sin, and now I'm saved. I don't like it. You're saying the word of God. I stay at the lighting. He give me wisdom, give me righteousness. Jesus is so righteous. He teaching me love. He teaching me how to live. Ain't nobody like this. Open up your dark heart, boy. Let that light in. Jesus Christ. What? Boy, stop stalling. Don't want you in hell. Don't want you to. But like now I'm all in. Don't let this fall away. Jesus found a way. I can't even let my soul this pace. Hey, believe in hell, but that's what they all say. The devil wants your soul. He's trying to take your soul away. Hey, I don't. Just let go play, bro. She manipulates more. You gotta let her do her thing. If you don't feel good about the trade, get out, bro. Or put your stop above the high. It's $16, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you, fam. Boom, took me out. I'll wait. I'll wait to get in. Ever saw that dotted line? We do have some imbalance right here. But I still see low of the day. I still see low of the day. That's just me, though. At least on NQ, I know we're right there, 131. We're literally 50 points away. I'm going to sell gold again. Because like I said, I see it. And then I'm going to hold my same $15 stop. $20. Right above this 15-minute high that we're creating. It's all profits I'm playing with too, by the way. So I'm not worried about if it comes and hits me out again. I'm under the land. I know that I'm covered. Hold above the 1 minute high. I want to hold above the 1 minute high right here. That's how it could be. Play Vanity. I got you. I got you. Play Vanity. I got you. That's my song. That's my song, chat. Look. Look at that. Order block. Oh, what I said. What'd I say, chat? Perfect. Now we got top ticked. Like I said, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. These markets are trying to trick you. You don't be tricked. You trick them. Forgetting a word. Now we take profits all the way down to daily low. Stop above the high still. Stop above the high still. Dun 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 Dun, dun. Is somebody tell me? I'm not gonna go into any drawdown today, so I'm only holding 26 bucks. To see by the money, the diamonds, the pearls, they can't give you. They can't. It only the Satan don't love you, here to deceive you. This love of this world mislead you. I keep my Bible on me because it's lethal. No, you can't hide. What is on the left? This is NQ. This is gold. Alpha Omega, beginning and end. Yeah, I'm talking with you to the end. Preaching for souls, let them in. Yeah. Here we go, gold. The gift that keeps on giving. Go ahead, NQ. Look at NQ going straight for the lows. Oh, you juicy baby girl. I love you. Mwah. Let's go. TP, smash. Come on. Because I'm not the last, yeah. What I sell, laugh for a bag. When them treasures in heaven that you never had. No place where a thief or a rabble could grab. Let's go. Don't stand for a God and act like you don't know. They losing their souls to see by the money. We should hold that high now. That was a beautiful closure on gold. We should hold that high. I don't want to get in again if we don't. That's fine. Hold up. I keep my Bible on me because it's lethal. He's no man with no Lord because he see you. He one that could free you. You can sit on them tables and none of them demons and so don't get close because they just want to be you. Jump in my best days. I'm with Yahweh, Candle Expressway. Good morning, man. Another day to be better. Yes. Yes, my guy. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, they're trying to induce so hard, bro. It's like, yo, chat, this shit is getting old, bro. They're like trying to induce the buyers so hard before they take them out, bro. Like, chat, when I tell you this is a straight inducement, like, bro, literally trying to literally take these, look, low of the day right here. We're literally how many points away? Look at this. 10 points away, and price is like, let me pull back. Let me see if I can get a couple more buyers real quick. And they're just gonna go, literally right, spear right through the lows. Watch, watch. It's so engineered. It's so engineered. Algorithm. Watch. Watch. Can somebody let us? Let's go. Watch. Oh, yeah. Little profit. Little profit. Right here. This love it is what will mislead you. I keep my Bible on me because it's lethal. Bang! Right off the consequential encroachment. Right off the consequential encroachment. No, you can't hide from the Lord because he sees you. Yeah. Watch. You the GOAT, bro? Hey, man, I'm just a vessel, bro. Just trying to do the best by what I was given, man. That's it. That's it. God is the root of all of this, man. It's nothing that I'm doing different, man. It's just God. I'm just trusting in faith and believing in God. And knowing that I took the necessary steps to get to where I'm at, man. That's it. That's it, man. Let's get it. I'm about to have a good day. What'd I say? Inducement to what? Take the lows. Here we go. NQ. The gift that keeps on giving, baby. First partial's about to get hit, and that's the low of the day. Then we'll target yesterday's low from Friday. Here we go. Look at the inducement, bro. They want to bring any buyer they can before they take this low real quick. Knows me by my name, so it's a good day. Hold up. I want this. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Just can't figure it out. Come on. Look at how engineered this is. It literally tried so hard. It's right on the low. Bang. Brings up a little bit of buyers. Oh, watch. You think I'm scared of that? Inducement, chat. Engineered equal lows. Bang! Can't tell it all. Yes, sir. Come on. We in the blue. We in the profit, man. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck you talking about, chat. Now we go for the next low. Now we go for the next low. We engineered equal lows. Look. We took the low of the day, but we engineered equal lows. Hold up. We took the low, but we failed to take Friday's low. So we still have previous day lows that's engineered. Do not be faked out, chat. Do not be faked out. All right, we could hold this low, but we could. I think this is more of an engineered low, a pullback into the range after the induced liquidity for breakout traders, panic traders, and it absorbed all those orders. So I think we could still get a potential take of this low. Okay, I still think we can get a potential take of that low. That's why I had a partial. That's why I had a partial there, because I knew we would get an injection of liquidity. But my final TP is the 25,095. Okay, and gold still hasn't moved to the low of the day, so I can still see a potential rollover still on NQ a little bit lower. Okay, all right. Previous day low wasn't taken exactly. Exactly. We are up so far 358. I'm less than $150 away from completely being funded on all five. Okay, let's see if we can make it happen by today. Let's see. We are in profit. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see what happens. I have my stop profit is up 170. So if we can hold this and go to TP, we will be funded off of TP. Okay? Let's keep it pushing. Got a 200-point move on paper. Couldn't catch on Express. Appreciate all the heart means, all the double taps, guys. Keep sending the live out. Come on. Send that live out. Just can't feel it all. Yo, chat, I just want to play this song, bro, because I love JB and I miss the old JB. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the days, JB. You feel me? So I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this for us, all right? I miss this old JB type shit. Hold up. Look at gold trying to freaking reverse on us. Look at that. Oh, you little devious thing, you. That's why we went into NQ today as well. All right, I told you guys I'm not chasing gold after that. You took gold to for tears you let hit the floor. How would it need you more? It will be one less lonely girl. Hey. Now all I see is I'm coming for you. Hey. In this world, there's gonna be one less lonely girl. One less lonely girl. One less lonely girl. Chat! $100 away and we are funded, bro! $100 away and we are funded. 15 days, 1 to 3 micros. Right here, live in front of you, bro. Move your stop loss? Nah, watch. Just watch, bro. Peep game. Peep game, fam. $75, chat. Come on. Oh, Hey, see is you. I'm calling for you, no. Another 300, we up. Now we move because it closed. There's gonna be one less lonely girl. I'm calling to you. One less lonely girl. Bro, Gold was so mischievous, bro. And she's gonna run without us, watch. It's alright. NQ will be the gift that keeps on giving. That's fine for me. Let's go, chat. $30. $30 away. $30 away, chat. One less lonely girl. One less lonely girl. One less lonely girl. $25. $25, chat. $25, chat. $15, chat. Come on. Bro. Come on. It's literally right there. There's gonna be one less lonely girl. Bro, NQ, give me my TP, please. Just 40, 25, 0. 25 flat. Just go to 25 flat, bro. Just go to 25 flat, bro. You got it. Look at Gold, bro. Literally took me out one last time before it dumped. That's literally ridiculous, bro. Like OD. Like OD ridiculous, bro. Ain't no way I don't get the fill, bro. There's no way I don't get my fill. There's no way we don't get our fill. Look at Gold. Equal low. Bro, I don't care. I'm going to sell it until we get this. 20 bucks. Give me an extra 20 real quick. That'll be my fill. That'll be my fill. Come on. That'll be my fill, chat. Watch. That'll be my fill. Bang. Go ahead. Go off. Go off, GC. Go off. Go off, GC. Bang. Go off. Bang out. Bang out, GC. Watch this, chat. Engineered equal lows. It's going to bang one more time. Bang. Here we go. Here we go. $15. Watch. $15. Bang out. Joe, we're right there. We're right there. Takes a low. Spears. Bang. Closed. Closed, chat. Funded, baby. Funded. We are funded. Right here, live in front of you. 15 days. That's all it took. 15 days, 1 to 3 micros. Right here. Trusty process, brother. Trusty process. Hey, hey, there, holy. Gonna hold it, shake it. Come on, chat. Put F1 in the chat if you got funded with me in 15 days. Put fucking F1 in the chat if you got funded in 15 days with me. Gonna make life straight like a ruler, ruler, ruler. By the way, I disclosed every trade that we took today, Saturday, Sunday, on stream. W's in the chat. What's going on, my YouTube fam? Let me know. Let me see it. No guess for nobody. W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat, bro. Let's go. Y'all thought this was a game, bro. Y'all thought this was a game. Come on, man. Locked out. Yeah. Come on. It's a whole nother ball game to do that shit live right in front of y'all. It's a whole nother ball game to do that shit live in front of y'all. All 5 accounts. Come on now. You teaching the Discord? Yes. We had class yesterday. I literally disclosed this trade in the class yesterday before it even happened. I literally ran a one-on-one with a student who had a live account in NQ, and I told him about this exact trade. Waiting for the reversal. I'm done for the day, bro. I'll watch price with y'all because I don't got nothing better to do. You know what I'm saying? I'll vibe out with y'all. But, bro, we're funded. We got this shit, bro. We're going into 2026 with 5 freaking express accounts, and we're going to max payout on stream. Are y'all ready for that? Are you ready to rinse Top Step? Chat, are you ready to rinse Top Step on stream? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Like, we really did that. We really did that. That's the second time in a row now that I went back to back on months where I went 30 for 30 and I got funded right here in front of y'all. Right here in front of y'all. Considering I did not trade FOMC, that is literally 2 weeks on the dot. 2 weeks trading days. Flip, 2026 is your year, bro. Trust? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're coming through and we're kicking the door down and we're letting everybody know F1T is here. Up 700, locked out, boy. Let's go. Who is in the profit? Who learned from the trade today? Let me tell you guys why the trade played out exactly to the T, bro. To the T. Not 2025. He's already cooking. Facts. Facts. 2026 can be all our years. Facts. Every last one who's in these calls, every last one of y'all who's in the Discord, this year is all your year. This year is the F1T year. This year is the year that we literally start setting everybody up, bro. No gatekeeping, nothing but just the best TikTok community on this whole platform, bro. We're gonna have the best TikTok community. Money freaking gun! Let's go! Shout out my boy for the money gun, man. I appreciate that. Let's go. Shout out for my boy with the money gun, man. I appreciate that, bro. That's love. That's love, bro. I appreciate that. Good looks. Good looks. Good looks, man. Chat, look at the reversal off of that. Look at the reversal off of taking the daily low. The low of the day. Boom. Price factored in the low of the day to the T. It is not a coincidence, chat. It is not a coincidence. It is not a coincidence. Always, brother, I'm here. Hey, bro, I appreciate you. Hey, man. Um, I appreciate you, my guy. You the man, bro. You the GOAT for real. I got a bunch of shooters in the chat, man, for real. All my people in here really grinding. I love to see y'all all here. I appreciate each and last one of y'all for being here, bro. We went crazy today. We went crazy today, bro. First day of the week. First day of the week, chat. And we're already up 800. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. We really do this. Like, we really do this for real. 2 trades back to back, smacked right here. Boom. As soon as we took the low, partial. Bang. Partial. 3 micros. Partialed 1, held 2 to the low. Literally to the T. Risk management controlled. Breakaway gap was talked about. And literally we ran straight to what? The low of the day. Why? Price had induced buyers through the whole session. New York session came and took out everyone. Used all form of buy side liquidity as soon as we took the 5-minute right here. As soon as we took the 5-minute, we had all induced liquidity. Held the consequential encroachment and rolled over. Literally. Literally, chat. Like, come on. We do this. We called this out. And on Sunday, bro, we called this out. I called this out on Sunday. Great day. I trade ICT, guys. Michael Huddleston is the GOAT, bro. Man, you low-key my mentor. Bro. I appreciate that, bro. How often do you see your setup? I see my setup. Sorry, I accidentally unplugged my headset. Wait, how often do you see your setup? I see my setup majority of the time every single day. I'm not gonna lie. I see a setup at least every single day, but I see high probability where price aligns with time. I would say probably about 75 to 70% of the time. So I would say at least like 3 days out of the week, I can solidly see a setup. But it may not always be like an A++ setup. Okay? Thank you, first time here, loving the energy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Shout out my girl Leisha. Kind of crashed out today, down 2% on 4 XFAs. Not my proudest moment. It's all good, fam. You can bounce back. You can bounce back, bro. Why is market dumping every day? Chat, silver bullet strat forming. Facts. Let's see. Bro, we literally just killed the market. You know what I mean? We just absolutely gave it that belt, chat. We just belted the market this morning. Come here. 9 o'clock on the dot. Come here. Yes, sir. I'm gonna need that. How do I get in the Discord? Link is in the bio, chat. I'm not charging no crazy prices. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to price gouge no one, but I do want people that I do want to weed out the people that don't want to take this shit serious. I'm not here to help everyone. I'm here to help the people who really want to elevate themselves in this life and really take this to the next level. So if that is you, you don't need me for anything. I would say you can go to YouTube on Inner Circle Trader 2022 mentorship. You can learn everything on his YouTube. But if you do want, any form of application on how I see what I see, according to Michael's concepts, then that's what I charge a little bit for. You know what I'm saying? Because it's one-on-ones and I'm kind of breaking everything down to you to show you the vision. I'm new here. Do you have a Discord for beginners? Yes. Should go VIP, bro? Yes. I always tell people today's price is not tomorrow's. I'm not going to ever price gouge you guys, but I will say that I do know the value of what I hold and what I carry, and I know how much time I put into this game. So, it's more so of me just getting paid for the time that I'm investing into you. It's not like I'm bringing anything to the floor front like that, like I'm some guru or something. It's simply I've put in the time to watch all of his content, go through, make, crazy notes, make a whole binder full of literally nothing but notes like it was my college class, and I took it very serious. So if that's you, then by all means go check it out, bro. Join the Discord to change everything. I do got a lot of testimonials. I do got a lot of people who are in the green days, who have never been profitable and or shown a withdrawal, and or funded, and they've gotten funded and withdrawals in the Discord. So yeah, and green days. And that's the thing, like back when I was learning this stuff, bro, how often do you trade live in the community? Right now I'm doing a 30 for 30 for the month of December. So I am live in the Discord right now, but I'm live on my socials. I'm pushing max payout on stream. Once we hit max payout on stream from Top Step, I will only be in the mornings inside of my Discord. Moving forward for next year, I will be doing only morning sessions, my AM sessions, which is where I hit the most. I will only be doing those live on my Discord. Okay, my Discord will be prioritized. My students or my I don't like to say students, but I like to say like our community will get my priority. You know what I mean? And then from there, I will still be going live every day, but it will be in the PM session. Okay, so I will be going live to show you what we did in the AM session, and I will also but I won't be going live trading in front of you guys next year. Okay, so just you take advantage of what you can. Everything is posted to the Red app, you know, the YT. Make sure you guys are tuning into the YT. Our YT family going crazy over there. Zapetas, Rad, Chaz, Hobo. Bro, I appreciate all y'all for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. F1 community on top. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, chat. That's what I'm saying. Beautiful trading day. Everything was executed to the T. Risk management was stayed intact the entire time. I showed you guys how I scaled into the trade 1 micro at a time, holding bare minimum risk, seeing no drawdown inside of NQ. Even though we did see a little bit of drawdown inside of gold, you know what I mean? Because it is a little bit more of a manipulative pair. We've seen 0 drawdown inside of NQ, which held our P&L at break even. Okay, so happy for you, OMG. God the greatest. Yes, God is the greatest. God is the greatest. He is the reason of everything. It is nothing that I am doing different. I'm just an average person, you know, trying to achieve above average goals, and you know, having full faith in God to fully pave the way and make it everything happen. 700 today on my funded. That's what I'm talking about, Andrew. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. SMT on ES longs. Let's see. I'll walk with price with you guys today. I don't mind walking with y'all. Remember how I told you guys on gold? We have this imbalance right here that I wanted to see us kind of break below. We are failing to get below that consequential encroachment from the inverse. So you could potentially see gold want to take out these equal highs. I believe that is going to have price kind of run close to that all-time high level. So just be aware of that. If we do start to get longs, let me look at ES to see if we have any form of SMT. We do have an equal low right here that we never took. So we never took the previous day lows on ES, which is crazy. So you could potentially see another raid to the low. But we just did fall into that daily fair value, which is around the 50% of the entire price range. So you might want to see price want to balance itself out a little bit because the 50% isn't around this level. So we could see another leg down on NQ. Don't be scared if we do, because we have a volume imbalance here around the 79. And we also have the 50% with a volume imbalance right here, which is also the top of the order block. So you could see a couple different prices where price could want to reach a little bit for still, if it does decide to still factor in sell side. But if it starts reversing off of here and ES decides to hold these equal lows, then you could potentially see price want to at least test the 50%, if not close above the entire range for the day, because we have already went for discount. So we would go back to the weekly open, the 50%, anywhere around 25, 250, 230. Okay. But everything to me becomes low probability because prices already went for its internal range to external range target for the day. I can't find you on you. Here, I'll tell you. I'm going to put it in the chat, okay? This is my YT, okay? This is my YT. It's pinned in the chat, all right? Appreciate all the gifts, guys. All the heart me's. Thank you guys so much. We're at 18K likes. Keep continuing to share. If you're new here, follow up. Did he take any trades? Yes, bro. Yes, Carlos. Yes, Carlos. Look at that, Carlos. Look at that, Carlos. Talk to me nice, Carlos. I'm choking. I'm trolling. What's good, Carlos? How you doing this morning? We up. We up, 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 up. He passed his evals today. Yes, yes, yes. I'm geeked up, Paw. What's that video on what's it called? What's that video on Talladega Nights? He's like, I'm jacked up off Mountain Dew, Paw. If you're not trading live, if you're not live trading next year on TikTok, where will you be in the Discord? I will still come and trade PM session live, but I will only trade AM in the mornings with my Discord. Today was an easy W. Well done, bro. Thank you, bro. At what cost? At what cost? At what cost? In longs right now before big move. W. Did you pass the account? Yes, sir. It's on the screen. All 5 are passed. Here, chat. I'll show you. We had trip, but I know we wouldn't fall. Celebrate wins and learn lessons in our law. Another round of W's. Christmas season. You already know. What firm do you use? We use Top Step. It's on the screen. You can't see? I treated about isolation. I've had more revelation. Up 840 on the day. 53. We're up 3K on the account in 15 days across 5 accounts. That's 15K in the first 15 days. 15K in 15 days. In TikTok, you can't see the full screen? All right, I got you. Can you see that now? At what cost? At what cost? At what cost? How long did it take for you to learn? A long time. 7 years. Drag to the right. We had trip, but I know it won't fall. Five days, 15K. I mean, 15K in 15 days. Only using 1 to 3 micros, bro. What's max payout? We're going 25K. Max payout. Yes, DM me if you need the Discord. DM me links. Link is in my bio, but you can DM me if you want. So 2K more? What you mean? No, bro. I'm funded already. I'm getting my Express accounts today. How much is the Discord? It's $20 a month. Very cheap. Very cheap. No to max payout. I gotta put up 10K. Yeah, I just gotta put up 10K. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna put up straight 10K. All right. We put up 10K across 5 accounts. That'll be 50K. We get 50% of that. We will get 25K on stream. Once we get 25K on stream, I'm going ghost. And I'm literally going, I'm turning into Danny Phantom. I'm going ghost. You feel me? And I'm going straight into my Discord only. Discord only. My community only. And I will only pop up on stream in the PM session. Afternoon. 1 o'clock. All right? Danny Phantom going ghost. He's a phantom. Who did you learn from? ICT, Inner Circle Trader. Do we have to pay $20 every month? No, $14.99 is a one-time fee. $20, the $19.99 is an every month fee. So you do have to pay the $19.99 every month. But don't forget to switch up on your day ones. Yo, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. 1400. That was good. No, that was good. Appreciate the gifts, my man. No joke. Yes, sir. Okay, bet signing up now. Yes, yes, yes. Very cheap, guys. Very cheap. In fact, even retail concepts back in the days were not even sold at that price, bro. I had to pay like $100 a month minimum for any form of course to understand, and none of them were trading live in front of me, bro. I'll tell you that right now. None of them were trading live in front of you and explaining everything as you're walking through price. None of them is doing that. He said you should have traded Silver Bullet, but I know you're funded, so W. Yeah, there's no need to trade the Silver Bullet. I just got funded. You know what I mean? I can't even make any profits on it, even if I did want to. And I feel like I already caught from 25 279 290 to 25 225 flat. That's like 200 points right there. From these highs down to these lows, yeah, 255 points. We captured 255 points like nothing. You starting on your funded tomorrow? If it allows me to, yes. We will continue to only stack 1 to 3 micros, and we will take the same way we did this account, the way we will do those. Trading silver is paying off more than trading gold. That's solid. I remember my homie paid $400 for a Fibs course in 2016. That's crazy, yo. But I know people who charge for baby pips, bro. It will. You can start immediately. That's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, Chad. That's crazy. So, um, for the people who are inside of the Discord, right? For my private community members, we recorded the video from last night. So if you missed the class from last night, I am creating a. Basically, what I'm doing, Chad, is I'm creating a private playlist for the YouTube. Okay, it'll be our ICT live class series. Okay, it'll be intro to ICT and where I'm breaking down how I interpret what he does. You know, basically a summed up version of what he does. Obviously, like I always say, you go directly to the source if you really want to understand things to the T. I'll be able to clear up a lot of gray areas, but you know, obviously the source himself is always going to give you the best. You made 840 today with 1 micro. That's amazing. No. I did I stacked in a total of 3 micros, but I took 1 partial as soon as we took internal range low, and I held 2 micros to external range low. And we had it filled to the T today. So, yes. I show you guys how to scale in 1, and I do not go past 3 micros to show you it takes small money to make big money. You can compound small money and make big money. You basically had minimal drawdown. Yeah, I had 0 drawdown inside of NQ, and I had minimal drawdown inside of gold. The only reason why I seen as much drawdown that I seen in gold was because I told you guys I was low key a little bit premature. And I wanted to see price react a little bit more. So with price kind of manipulating a little bit the way that it did, I started stacking at the max I had was 3 micros in gold, and basically it wasn't giving us the target reach. So that's why I kind of scaled in a little bit more on NQ, was because I knew that if price came back to my gold entry, that I wouldn't be able to necessarily pass my account today. Let's go. W, move it in the chat, man. Let's get it. What's the Discord? The Discord, I got you, French. French, message me on TikTok. French, message me on TikTok. I got you. You gonna stream YouTube also? Yes. Yes, I will stream on YouTube also as well. What time do you start trading? 9 a.m. Only thing we can control / manage is risk. Exactly. How do you get those lines and what does it mean? What do you mean, what lines? All these lines mean specific things. You have to understand the narrative of price to understand where price is going. Okay? And that was just typical engineered price, bro. To the T. And we executed to the T. Let's go. What are you going to do with NFP tomorrow? NFP's not tomorrow, Buster. There will never be an NFP. Let me just say this. Let me just see this before I speak out of my own. Yeah, there's no NFP tomorrow. Non-farm employment change is different than non-farm payroll. Non-farm payroll is a completely different news event than non-farm employment non-farm employment change is different than non-farm payroll. Okay, so NFP is not tomorrow. NFP will only be on Fridays. Okay, it'll be the first Friday of every month, and so there's no NFP tomorrow. But there is a solid news. We get unemployment rates, so there should be news at 8:30 to form some sort of inducement into price, and I will be here to watch that with you guys. Because 9:45 we also have flash manufacturing PMI, flash services PMI, so which is two more red folders at 9:45 right after market open. So we might just be sitting on our hands till 10 o'clock tomorrow and wait for price. It might be a little bit of a choppy day. We'll have to see. Okay, but Wednesday we have nothing, and then Thursday we're supposed to get CPI, which is our inflation reading. Okay, so we got a lot of news events this week. There's no reason to rush into anything. We're already up technically 3K on the month. You know what I mean? There's no point of rushing into anything. I'm going to take everything slow, and I'm going to ease my way back into the expresses. You know what I mean? You looking at Bloomberg? No, I look at Forex Factory. ForexFactory.com. ForexFactory.com, and I only look at red folders. Okay? Red folders are high volatility, which is where you should see the most push in these markets. I don't think I'm going to take any trades today. Yeah, I think the sell was the trade for the day, and for me, I'm good off of that. I don't think there's anything else as far as high probability that we could see. As of right now, at least. 8 red folders tomorrow? Yeah, a lot. $15K in 15 days with 1 to 3 micros is crazy. Yes. Yes, Lincoln. I know. But I had to show you guys that it's possible. I had to, bro. I'm tired of seeing people with 10 and 20 micros and they're smashing 10 and 15, $1,000 days and stuff like that. And people are just like, oh my gosh, like you're the GOAT. But can people do it with little risk? You know what I mean? Can you make big money with little risk? And I think that's where the true risk managers are actually out there. I do know that there's some solid traders on this app and stuff like that, but a lot of people like to just push profits and show you guys big daily withdrawals and big daily profits instead of showing you guys, hey, you don't need big money, you don't need a lot of capital, you just need the skill set and you need to master yourself. You master yourself within your risk management, your patience, and your discipline, and you approach the markets with a sound mind, knowing that you trust everything that you look at, because you put your time in. Then you don't have to worry about anything. The markets will come to you, and you just engage whenever your model is at the forefront. Other than that, you sit on your hands and you wait. You don't force anything, and that's what we've done all month this month. 20K likes on the stream, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Shout out to all my new followers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you guys. If you're new here, hit that follow button. We are continuing to push every single day, man. I appreciate everyone for being here. I appreciate all my people on the Red app and the YT that are sitting out here vibing with us. I appreciate all of you guys. I hope all of you guys were able to make money today. I hope all of you guys were able to capture this trade with us. You know what I'm saying? And I'm excited to see what the new year brings. All right, I'm excited to see what the new year brings. Took the huge short on NASDAQ. Yes, sir. Look at gold, bro. She's finally going to make her way down to the low of the day, bro. She's just manipulating sideways. I told you guys she's going to induce as many buyers as she can before she comes in and takes out this low of the day. I told you, as long as we stay below these areas, which is where I had my stop loss under this blue box, we will continue to go target that daily low. So anyone who's still on the charts, this, if there's anything that shows more validity than anything, it's showing that this gold is going to go to these lows by the end of the day. If not, if it doesn't go to the lows by the end of the day, it will start the Asian session next session opening at these lows. When did you enter off the short? I entered off the short up here. I seen the bullish run. I seen the test into the imbalance after taking a previous 5 and 15-minute low. Price rated the lows. Then we got the retracement, and I was trying to take it all the way to the low of the day, but it wanted to sit sideways and kind of hit our break evens and stuff like that. That's why we took NQ. But this is still valid. The trade is still valid. Yo, I'm gonna be in Florida this week. Do you do like any in-person teaching? Shit, I'm down. I've never done it before, but if you want, I mean, we could talk about in-person teaching and prices and stuff like that if you want. Let me know. Hit me up in the DMs. I got you, bro. What's good, TZ? How we doing, Azaria? And I don't know who this is. She must be new. How you? No, you good. You good. Anyone with XFA, don't try to rush a payout before Christmas. Start the new year strong instead. Exactly. No one should be rushing their profits to get early Christmas presents or anything like that. You guys should be making sure that you are sustaining your accounts and making sure that you are preparing yourself for the new year, because the new year is going to give a lot more opportunity, okay? The new year is going to present a lot more opportunity, so don't be so quick to force these trades or, over leverage your accounts. I'm only highlighting what I know price is going to do. You know what I mean? I'm only highlighting what I feel and what I know price is going to continue to do. We created a nice 15-minute order block and we're closing through the opening. Any form of retest back to this on a 1-minute time frame, you can take take the opening of this candle and use it as an order block to target this low of the day. All right. So if I were to honestly be able to take any form of trade, I would be selling this right now. My stop would be above this high and I would be targeting this low. If we break this low, we'll target the next low, which is the low of the previous day structure, which I told you which is also the low of the week, previous week. So I could potentially see a 4-to-1 run from AM session to PM session because we consolidated a lot more than any other chart. So this could have a nice sharp push straight through. Okay. Flip, where has Cover been? Cover's been, he's been lurking. He's been around. He's been around still. He just be busy and shit too. But he's been in the chat. I've seen him in the TikTok chat a bunch and stuff like that. So he's definitely still here. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about Trump saying he wants to get rid of federal tax? I don't know how I feel about all that stuff, but all I do know is that Federal Chairman Powell is going to have his last term, and I believe his last meeting is in March. So he's got like 2 or 3 more meetings prior to getting, kicked out of the feds, and we are going to get a brand new chairman for the for the year of 2026. So I think that's going to be huge because it could also be a huge pivotal point to it could also be a huge pivotal point to the way that our physical policy is and how they are going to either change interest rates, things of all that nature, because we could have someone to come in and have a whole different stance on our policies and stuff like that, or how we want to, keep interest rates, or what they want to do as far as keeping inflation under control, all these different things that the feds are in control of. Obviously, I believe this last month we stopped printing pennies, bro. We stopped printing pennies in the month of November, so we are no longer printing pennies. So that is the start of low key the dollar just like collapsing and stuff. Look at how gold is starting to run now, guys. If you're in this trade, put F1 in the chat. If you guys just took this trade, put F1 in the chat. I'm trying to see who's really on this. Who's really on this for real? Who's really on this for real? Who really believes in the boy for real? Who really believes in the boy for real? Who's, oh my gosh, come on, man. Been eyeing it all day, LOL. I've been buying XRP, W. Gold is tanking, exactly how we exposed her today. We exposed her today. We're literally, she's lucky that I already got funded because I would be taking this all the way back down. This is going straight down to these lows, chat. Don't be afraid of your trades, guys. Don't be afraid of your trades. Let the trade play. Let it ride. Take your partials. Put your trade at break even or stop in profit. Let it ride. You know what I'm saying? Let it ride, chat. Let it ride. You're just off of that quick trade alone. You're already up 50 bucks, like 50 points, 50 pips, whatever. 50 pips off that. That was a $5 point move right there. Off of one 15-minute candle. I want to switch to gold, but I have no strategy. Any tips? Go to ICT, Inner Circle Trader on YouTube, 2022 mentorship. Go get a foundation and then come back. Talk to me. You took another trade? No, I'm pointing out another trade. I'm pointing out the fact that this gold trade is going to go straight to our TP1. And then after that, we're going to a TP2 potential. So I outlined another trade, but I'm not in anything because I can't take anything. I'm already funded for the day. Just join my mentorship. I trade gold and NQ. Not the free promo. We good on that, fam. Appreciate you, though. I main NQ, but I don't get how gold works. It's just support resistant, it looks like. No, it's not. Definitely not. Would you sell gold right now? Nah. Prices already ran. You would have to get a test back to 43, 46 for you to take an entry. W Panda, what's good? What's good, Panda? Shout out my dog Panda in the chat, man. You know what I mean? TPT on top. Love their daily payouts. W's. Chat, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. That coffee's running through me. I ain't gonna hold you. Chat. That coffee's running through me. Y'all gonna hold it down? Look, if y'all are in this gold trade, look, TP1's already about to get hit. I literally just called this out. This is free sauce, bro. Free game. This is free sauce. Free game, bro. Already. Free sauce. Free game. Already up 11 bucks. That's 110 pips already. Already up. Already up 110 pips. All right, I'm going to put this in the kitchen. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You should see these lows start to sponge. It's 11 o'clock. By 12 o'clock, you'll get these lows sponged going into lunch. All right? Y'all be careful. Don't do anything crazy. I'm going to put on a song real quick. I should be back by the end of the song. So it gives about 3 minutes. All right? Give me about 3-4 minutes. I got to use the bathroom. I'm going to sit with us through lunch session. Yo, Panda, if you're in here, mute anyone who's trying to self-promo, bro. Don't block nobody. Just mute anyone who's trying to self-promo, bro. They're annoying. Another grown-ass man in another grown-ass man's chat trying to self-promo. Like, get out of here, bro. Go get your own motion. We do this for real, chat. I've been down 1,900 and brought it back to a payout. Go slow and manage risk, Brody. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, be patient. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Let's go, chat. Who's in that? Who's in that gold trade, though? Who's in that gold trade, though? I have someone calling me in like 10 minutes, so if I mute up, it's because I'm gonna take a call in like 5 minutes. One of my boys got to hit me up. One of my trading buddies. I gotta check in with him real quick. I'm in. W's. First TP 20 43 25 43 24. All right. Covert. What about Covert? What's good, Kaizen? How you doing, brother? Hey, Kaizen, you know what we did. Closure below all through all these lows. You should be able to. How long? So you think it should be held? Yes. Yes, we should hold 40. We should go to 43.24. That was the first 15 minute of the 1 hour. That's a clear closure, break below a previous 15-minute low. That's bearish candle. You got off YouTube? What you mean? Let me see. No. I'm still on. Rismus? Nah. We ain't risen like that today. We risen like this. I'm on the stage right now, singing your favorite song. Let me stop. What's good, Anthony? Shout out my boy Anthony in the chat, man. Brother, NQ longs are gonna print. Listen, fam. Guys, I still see these lows, but if you want, you can move your stop to break even. It could come up and test this again before wanting to drop. Gold likes to play like that. So if you want to take a partial, you can take a partial. But for me personally, I see what the? Why does he keep doing that? I see this as a potential engineered equal low. And we should reach for this low again. So if I was in this trade, I would hold. Put your stop at break even and hold it. All right. I'm on the stage right now. Hey, singing your favorite song. Look in the mirror. I want to play some chill. Actually, some Kelly Clarkson. You know what I'm saying? This is one of my favorite songs. Da, 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 da. We just took the low, chat. We just took the low. So if you want to take a partial, you can take a partial. We just took that engineered low, but I see us taking daily low. Low of the day. If you want to take a partial, take a partial. But I see us going a little bit lower. When the moon will fall down. Definitely move your stop to break even, though. You should not be risking anything in this trade anymore. So I would. After with the free child, and what else had to speak out? Like no one could hear me. You see, chat? I do this for you guys, bro. I do this for y'all, bro. I'm not even in a trade, bro. Oh, it took all my chat. It took all my accounts. They want to move me over to the expresses. Let me see what I can do so I can show. Cause now it doesn't show I'm up 800 on the day. Let's see. Hold up, Kaizen. Make a change and break away. Bro, crazy. Chat, this is crazy. I gotta activate 5 Express accounts right now. I spread my wings and I learn how to fly. Till I touch the sky. I gotta take a wish. This is crazy. He got that yellow one now. Yes, sir. He said Gold is playing with my feelings right now. No cap. I can only imagine. Hold up. Let me see. Because it looks like NQ and ES are turning around. I still see it, bro. But be careful. I mean, we do have equal highs. We do have equal highs right here. But if we took an entry off the open of this candle, highs here, target here, you should be at break even already. You're chilling, chat. You're chilling, bro. Let it take the low. Let it take the low, bro. If it comes back and takes you out, bro, you're chilling. Reach your target. Take your external range liquidity, bro. Pay yourself, bro. If you sat through this whole thing, pay yourself, bro. Don't cut your trades early. Don't take your trades early, chat. Let them pay you, bro. Let him pay the trader, bro. We called this since the high, bro. I've been talking about gold taking these lows since we were at the high this morning, bro. So don't get it twisted, bro. Don't get it twisted. Let the market come to these levels. That's where the algorithm goes. Flip, what's good? What's good? Fatal in the building, y'all. Bang. Fatal, you know what it is, man. We did it. We did it. We did it, man. We did it. We did it. Huge, huge, huge successful day today, man. One, two, three, four. Where's my other one? Here we go. Gold's about to finish off. Okay, here it is. W, I got a break-even day waiting for tomorrow. Bro. Fatal. We smashed NQ. Look, bang! Hey, yo, 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 yo. Look at this, chat. Bang. Take your profits and hold your runner. If you can take if you can hold one runner, hold your runner, let it ride. But bro, all profits should be taken off this low of the day, and we could target this sell side on the weekly, like I said. So drag your stop into hella profit or take your trade. That's a W trade right there. That's a W trade, bro. I just called that. I'm not even in it for you guys. And I just sat on price here and called it out for you. W's. Passed another combine. Chat, let me give you guys a little sneak peek at what we did for today. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? Hold up. Hey, chat, you want to see? W's in the chat. W's in the chat. That. W's in the chat, man. $15K in 15 days. All with 1 to 3 micros, chat. And we just smacked another trade. So we put up 200 points from NQ, and then we just smacked another 200 points. Look at this on GC from that entry right here. So we smacked 200 points on the NQ sell, and then we just smacked another what? Hold up. We just smacked another 220 pips on gold. Take a trade? No, bro. We good on the day. We good on the day. That's all you needed, chat. 2 lows that were taken. Both of these lows were taken. We could target the sell side liquidity at the low, but it could want to pull back and want to test this order block before it goes lower. So, chat, you know what you do? You sit on the sidelines. That was the immediate sell side liquidity. Smart man, yes sir. I'm already up 800 on the day, bro. Why would I get in the market on my expresses? Never rush, no rush, man. I'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. to do it again, bro. You know what I mean, bro? Easy bread. W flip. Yes, sir. Dang, chat. We did it. We did it live in front of you guys. 15 days, chat. That's all it took. That's all it took, chat. 15 days. That means 2 whole trading weeks. Oh, that's all it took me. 1 to 3 micros. Two solid trading weeks. So it would be particularly 10 trading days. 1 to 3 micros. Yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. Chat. Dang. We did that. We did that. Yeah, we did that. We did that here, over here, over here. Our group, our community. We did that. If you were in here from day one, you seen it. You seen it. Now we with 5 expresses going, and we're going to do max payout, bro. What only took 15 days in total? Like, I streamed from December 1st, started the 5 combines copy traded, to today is December 15th. So yes, in total 15 days, but it was only 10 trading days that it took. I did not trade FOMC at all. And I traded today, so technically it was 10 trading days. I put my P&L in the Discord on Friday, and I showed everything. I showed everything. It makes me longer than that to fold my laundry. It takes me longer. Up 1,400 on the day. Is your Discord free? There's a free version to the Discord if you want to just be part of the community. But as far as like the trading side of things, I do charge a small fee. What you get into today, we got into NQ shorts, and we were looking for gold shorts as well. So I called 220 pips on gold, and I called 200 points on NQ. Made 1580 on gold this morning because of you, on God. Let's go! Turn me up! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! You use Ivan? I don't know his fib strat. I don't know his fib strat. I know that he's pretty goated in what he does. Because I've seen him before, but I don't know how he trades. Got out of negative on my eval because of you. Let's go. 700 on the day because of you. Let's go, chats. Let's go, chats. I DM you hoping we can make something work. Hey, Anthony, let me know, man. Let me know. Everything moved so beautifully for shorts today. Mind you, I just followed you pre-market. Come on now. Come on now. This is what I'm talking about, chat. I dreamed of this shit, man. Congratulations, everyone in here, man. I'm proud of all y'all, bro. I'm glad all y'all were able to capture W's in today's market, bro. W, appreciate you. Nah, for real. We locked in, twin. We locked in, brother. We locked in. I've been watching you for 2 weeks now. Dubs. Braden, dubs. Just straight dubs. You know, sometimes it be like that, man. You gotta exploit the times whenever you're seeing the market the best, man. What's your thoughts on PM? We'll see when PM comes. I'm gonna sit here and chill with y'all with live. Hey, I appreciate the heart. Yo, W, mans, bro. Shout out my dog for real, yo. Yes, sir. The party never ends, chat. Keep the heart me's going. Let's get them going, man. We got an hour and a half left, bro. We smacked our goal for the month, which was get the 5 expresses on live in front of you guys using 1 to 3 micros, bare minimum risk. Screw the $1,000 days. I'm showing you what it takes to compound small money, and you exploit the days that you make big money. Chat, you guys really want to tap in and you really want to make this shit a reality, bro. It's when you master yourself, bro. So let's continue to show up and show out every day. Every day. Every day we're going to show up and show out, regardless of whether we're on TikTok live or we're just in the Discord trading with the community, bro. This is how we operate, bro. This is how you have to operate. Why was I not afraid to take any trade on FOMC? Because of this right here, bro. Because while people were blowing their accounts, losing, putting themselves through psychology warfare, you know what I'm saying? Quarters in the bio, yes, sirski. I was sitting there staying tunnel vision because I knew there's always gonna be a move in the market. You J9 with the heart me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All I hear is cha-ching. Let's go. Our community is going to continue to grow, bro. I believe that we could have one of the best, if not the best, TikTok trading community on this platform, bro. That's what I'm going for. I don't want to be the best trader. I don't care to be the best trader. I'm not in no competition with nobody. You feel me? I'm just trying to be the best version of myself each and every day for you guys, for myself, for my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, because that's at the end of the day, all that matters. Well, I'm going to keep continuing to show you guys how God is moving in and through me to help me to be the vessel for you guys. Because at the end of the day, it's nothing that I'm doing different, you know? It's nothing that I'm doing different. I'm just showing up to the plan and making it happen, man. That's it. He's making it happen. I'm just showing up and walking down the path that he's paved. That's it. So continue, bro. Continue to show up, guys, for yourself. And I promise you, the sky is the limit, bro. The sky is the limit. Aim for the moon, shoot for the stars. Let's get it. Let's get it. All 2026, we are going to be producing nothing but bangers, bro. We're going to be producing nothing but bangers. Man, you're so good, but I missed it today. Oh, bro. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, bro. I'm going to be back here tomorrow, 9 a.m. too. I'm going to be preparing the class. Today, I am going to be making sure, no matter what, because I got our YouTube videos downloaded. So I'm going to be making sure that if you're in the Discord, the 2 classes that we had, the one last week and then the one that we had last night, I'm going to be making that. I told you guys I'll make that private YouTube playlist, and then I'm going to drop the link in the F1 Formula channel. That way, you guys can all see the first 2 classes if you missed it, and catch up on anything. Because I feel like I went through a lot of things in that class where a lot of people were able to kind of connect the dots in some areas. So we'll see. We'll see, chat. This is not in the clear to be bullish, guys. I hope you guys are not trying to force the longs, because if you look at the 1 hour and the 4 hour time frame, the 1 hour has completely closed through the low of the start of the day. So now any form of, you close through one and 2 forms of internal range lows, and it's already coming back up and using this as a breaker. Not only is it using that as a breaker, but it's using this as a potential bearish fair value gap to continue to take lows, because we still have a lower discount that we can reach for the week. And the reason why I say that is because on the daily time frame, we have a volume imbalance right here. So you don't want to turn a blind eye to the fact that we do have a deeper discount down here that we could chase on daily time frame. On 4 hour, it's not that clear, but we do have a equal low structure right here that it could want to test with a daily imbalance right underneath it. And if you look at from low to high, that would bring us in below our 50%, which would put us in a discount market, and it would just give us a better narrative to show the buys. So be careful if you guys are trying to force these longs. The market does know that a lot of people want to take these equal highs up here that we were targeting last week that we failed to get above. So I wouldn't be so quick to buy. There is no form of like full on reversal, as there was no 15-minute high. This is the 15-minute high. We took the 15-minute high, and now price created a liquidity void. So now it is inducing buyers off of the daily low to make them feel as if we're bottoming out, when in reality we're going to use them to keep pushing price lower. So be careful. Okay. It could rebalance up because we have a lot of imbalance and we have a new day opening gap. So it's low-key 50-50. The high probability, I think higher probability is to the downside. But we still have some inefficiencies up top. For me personally, since they've already dragged to the lows, I feel like with gold seeing this low and us wanting to get into a deeper discount to take buyers out, I think we go lower, chat. That's just me. All right. That's just me. I think this is the rebalancing of the range. If you take low to high, we're already at the 50% and we closed a nice bullish engulfing through, and the following candle is having an immediate rejection. So if this candle closure starts to come back down and close at the opening, which I talked about in class yesterday, you could potentially see this roll over to take these lows for lunch session and stuff like that. But we could come up here. We have a small imbalance up here as well on 15-minute, but I would see the first I would use these as a break. I would use the breaker and the fact that we're above a 50% as a premium to continue to go lower. Okay, so just be careful. I see. That's why I said it's lower probability. I can see the inefficiency up high, and I can see the desire to want to seek lower prices due to the fact that it is Monday, and they're gonna want to stretch the range for the week. That's what they do. They want to stretch the range for the week, so they'll induce buyers off of what? Off of the same low that they were taken out of for what? Asian session, the start of the day. So just be careful, guys. Look how we're getting a straight disrespect to the 5-minute fair value gaps. Because if we're getting a strong closure, look, strong closure of a 5-minute low, inverse this fair value gap now, and you could potentially start to see price go even lower. Because bearish order flow is staying intact. And then they'll use this whole bullish candle where they just induced all these buyers as an order block to take price even lower back down to this low. So just sit on your hands and be patient, bro. You guys gotta understand that we're 24 minutes away from the lunch macro, and it's Monday. All right. Flip Sanders. That boy said Flip Sanders, Coach Flip. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We going for the top 5 draft picks of the year this year. You feel me? We got Heisman already. We already got a dual threat on offense and defense. We got the buys and the sells. It don't matter. We see both. And we're going to keep smacking them touchdowns. You feel me? We're going to keep putting points on their dome. We ain't going to let up. We ain't showing no mercy. You feel me? There ain't no mercy rule in this game. We just going to keep applying that pressure. Full on blitz. No coverage in the back. Just straight blitz in the quarterback. Look at that, chat. Look at how it, as soon as it closes through the inverse, it just literally opens the next candle, tests it, and literally starts spearing through the opening of the low. Look how it does that, bro. Beautiful engineered price, bro. And why is it also doing that? Look, there's no efficient low right here. If you look at the low came in at 25,119. The low came in at 25,119.25. Engineered equal lows right here. Watch. It'll spear through these lows just at least to want to take a wick. Watch. Engineered equal lows on a 5-minute time frame right there. This becomes your protected high now because it comes off the breaker. And you should continue to see price want to spear through these lows. Tap it up, 50K. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, chat. Look at gold. Gold is, what did I say? She's going to want to target that sell side of the weekly. That's why I said if you had your runner to just hold your stop profit and more profit, because we should use this as a breakaway gap to continue to sell to that weekly low. The gift that keeps on giving. If you are still in the trade, man, the gift that keeps on giving, bro. Let's go, man. Let's go. Am 900 away to pass my combine. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I love to hear that. Such a good day today? No, for real. Price opened up beautiful. And I love the fact that Asia and London created the best narrative for us to play today. So now I'm going to be even more patient to sit on my hands, bro, because I had such a beautiful trading day today. You know what I mean? So I don't need to, sorry, I wasn't in for this trade. Oh, no way. Damn, we smacked gold trades and we smacked NQ. I had a 4K day today, chat, if you understand that I was up 800 across 5 accounts. on the combine. That's how we just got funded, bro. W's in the chat. 15 days, 15K. All here live. All live executions on stream. I'm just hanging out to drop nuggets. Straight up, bro. Straight up. I'm just hanging out dropping nuggets, bro, because I just want to chill with the chat, man. I love this shit. I love you guys, bro. I love y'all, man. Look at that. Closure below the low, bro. Look, tap back into the order block. Oh, that's a perfect sell. That's a perfect sell. Bang. Straight to the lows. Bang out. 1-to-1. And then a potential. Hold up. Let's see. Hold up, chat. Hold up. This looks really good, bro. We stay patient, though, chat. You wait. Wait for that 15-minute closure. It's got 3 minutes. 5 minutes executing beautifully, though. Bro, thank you for the short trade an hour ago. Bless me up, fam. Let's go. Let's go, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Told you we indeed was going to the gym today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you did. Yes, sir, you did. Look at that, bro. $15 on gold, still printing pretty nice. Thought you were up. How is P&L at 0? I got funded. So they switched me over. Look. All 5 accounts are funded. You see that? Good stuff, G. Bet. So let's go ahead and watch NQ. Yeah, if it comes back and tests this area, that's a 50% test. So we could see one more test back into here to remove risk off of the... And then you wouldn't want to see it break that. About a 50 point. That increases the risk to reward. 3-to-1 to the low. So if we can get a... Yo, chat, I ain't gonna lie. If Price will give us this, I might take a trade. I might take a trade. Literally in the same short. If Price could give us this, I might take the short. But if it only holds the order block opening, I'm not gonna be taking the short, bro. Because then I feel like I'm reaching. But if it gives us the premium with a 15-minute closure like that, potentially taking the short, chat. On the expresses right here in front of you. You ever got a payout? Yes. $15-minute closure. Beautiful. Look at that. So now I want to see maybe if we can get a test of the 50% of this candle. If not, it's just going to run to the lows. One minute equal lows, like I said. I want to see if we can hold that engineered price, come back to the equilibrium, make a BPR, and then roll over. We have a fair value gap right here too. So that would be our first partial. If we can get below this, I mean, if we can get this entry up here, then from here, yep, that's a protected high. So we could hold this from here to here. Yeah, 50% gives us right here. I need that 50% tap if I want to get in. If not, I'm not getting in. You can go off, you can engage off the order block, but for me, I want a higher entry. $15-minute closure was so lethal though. Look at that. No test even back to the opening of the fair value gap. I mean the opening of the order block. Come on, engineer. Engineer those lows, yes. Hold those lows. We need those lows to hold, but it's probably going to shred right through them. Because of that expansion going into the lunch macro. It's going to want to obliterate everyone for the close of London close. So give us some pullback and then let us fall over. Oh, it's going to roll. Dang, chat. So the entry, if you got the entry off this, see, that's just too big of a stop for me, bro. 70 points is way too big. I'm not doing that. But like I said, 15-minute had such a bearish closure. You could see the rollover to the lows. We're about to take this low right here. Yeah, my Discord. Appreciate the heart, me Jesse. Thank you guys all for the gifts so much. In the double taps, y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. We did take this low and we're ejecting off of it. It barely priced in a tick. Look. Low came in at 25, 118.75. But the closure below that opening like that, you could just want to run. This is still potentially relative equal lows, engineered equal lows. Come back up. Yes, 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 yes. Come back up for daddy. Come here. Come here, my pretty girl. She's been blessing, guys. Low key, NQ has been blessing all month, bro. Everyone say shout out NQ for the free Christmas presents, bro. Free Christmas presents. You know what I'm talking about? She's been literally putting on for the team, bro. Shout out NQ, bro. We love NQ around here. It's still engineering price, chat. Just relax. We got lunch coming up. Don't take anything right now. I gambled a lot. I was a... I really turned to him and turned to sin, and I did a lot of it. I just was proud of it. I just so proud of it. Make it my chains, and he set me free. Cleaned up and they just sent the stains away. I was guilty. So was this stuff when I sold I ran away. He's on a toe. Hey, yeah. How many micros you selling if it reaches? 1. I get it right there, God. Him alone. It's called Guilty by MTM Isaiah. You'd sell even during lunch? Potentially. Yo, Flip, appreciate you for being a real one. Yes, sir. On God, I got you, bro. Thank you so much for being here, bro. That's love, man. Thank you so much. Love you guys, bro. For real. In shorts, at a horrible fill. Yeah, just wait. Just be patient. Wait for the BPR, man. Wait for the balanced price range. Who's the artist? MTM Isaiah. MTM ISAIAH. MTM Isaiah. He's fire, bro. Just requested my first payout. Broken my hand, so off work all Christmas as well. So buzzing, bro. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Alfie. Way to get to that bag. Way to show yourself you could do this shit, bro. Continue to touch greatness. Yes, sir. 5-minute BPR fire, bro. Yes, sir. That's love, Alfie. Yes, sir. Hey. Yeah. Hey. We should spread it. With the hands. Great I am. The great I am. Ooh, ooh. I know you don't how to now. Don't break that. And he erased that. Hey, hey. He just paid that. Yo, watch this. Watch this. This is my favorite song. This is really turned me up to MTM. I worship God till I'm gone. Chat, we worship God till we gone, chat. Playing we appreciate the follow. Let's go. 30K likes, baby. Let's go. Worship God till I'm... Don't I think about him, I get it. I don't care. But I'm trying to live holy and righteous. You don't leave me alone. I'm going to keep on the ground when I need them. I'm going to put it on the side when I leave them. I'm going to put on sights on the speaker. I'm going to follow my Lord, my leader. And we won't leave me in. Wish I've got till I'm gone. He's my shepherd, I read it in Psalms. And I don't know what these songs. I don't appreciate them till I'm gone. And my scenes, I'm peeking his face. Hey, I know that heck is hard. I gotta... What? Shedding them tears. And I'm 22, this is my year. I heard it, what they hear. This ain't no joke, no game. Congratulations on passing your accounts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what else to do, but tell them the truth. I got nothing to lose. You know, I'm just spreading the news. And even then, I'm at His mercy. Yeah, this is a wonderful journey. Or if they curse me, I'ma just give them a mercy. Could He cleaning me up? Because my heart was filthy and dirty. Or if they curse me, I'll just show them my mercy. Because my heart was filthy and dirty. Wish I've got to know. When I think about him, I get excited. And I just don't care if you like it. I don't go to him holy and righteous. He won't leave me. What if he say to me, I believe him. I'm just be there whenever I need him. I'm going to share my side till I leave him. This is the energy that you have knowing you're on the right path. Facts. Come on. Talk to me. Talk to me, Isaac. He won't leave me alone. Hey, hey. Wish I got till I'm gone. Yeah. Bro, he is fire, bro. Like, every time I hear that song, like, come on now. Thanks for changing our lives, bro. This is God, bro. This is God. This is God, bro. I'm just a vessel, fam. I'm just a vessel. I'm just the average man just showing up, man. That's it. Hey. I'm just an average man, bro. That's it. I ain't doing nothing crazy. Y'all just gotta understand, this is a marathon. You know what I'm saying? God talk. Guys, you need to listen to him. I've been trying to do right, but I keep doing wrong. If you want to win, keep your armor on. Trying to be like, and this is what I'm on. If you want to turn a life, yeah, just hold. Yeah, this is not a sprint. Yeah, this is a marathon. The Holy Spirit. Then let me tell you something. Hold up. I was just a smoker, but now I'm sober. Yes, get older. MTM Isaiah, bro. You're seeking validation from a world that crucified a perfect man. Never that. Never validation. I only seek validation through God. Yo, that guy, he always on my back, shake him off my shoulder. Yeah, that's old. Paper crane, J Boogie with the paper crane. Yo, shout out J Boogie W Mans. For all of my opinions to be said, I've been trying to do, but I keep doing wrong. If you want to keep your armor on. With the money gun. Yes, sir. Bang. My boy J Boogie going crazy. My boy in the profits. I know he is. Hey, got my boy, got the gold medal. And the #1 medal. Yes, sir. Yo, appreciate the gifts, fam. 32K likes. Let's keep pushing, chat. Share the live. Let's go. We're going to prepare for PM session. I've been trying to do right, but I be doing wrong. If you want to win it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I can't wait to get back, baby. I can't wait. We coming, bro. 2026. We coming. We gonna create that motion and we gonna come for that brand risk. We gonna show each other what it's like to go and chase your dreams, bro. Chase your dreams, chat. Don't let nobody tell you nothing. Come on now. Come on now. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. PM session different from Asia? Yes. PM session is from 1 to 3, 1 to 4 type deal. You feel me? Nah. I think it was this one. Nah. What was it? No. I like all his songs, but there's some that I just like. I have bangers of his. Hold up. Come and meet the Messiah. Adonai. Only worship Yahweh, nada nada. Yeah, I don't need friends, I need brothers. Come on now. I don't need friends, I need brothers. Come on now, chat. I don't need friends, I need brothers. Talk to me nice. Don't sit on a dream that visits you every day. But we gotta be there for each other. Oh, I don't know. That means I need brothers. What? Only worship Yahweh, nah, nah, nah. Adonai. You get all the glory and dishonor. Believe, Father. Ooh. I don't want to open these doors. Now I'm gonna. Okay. My faith. It builds me strength. And I need you to. I know that he'll come through. Hey, I know that he'll come through. Oh, I know my God, cause I know he's always around me. Yeah, that always surrounds me. Cause I know he's. Cause not hard that came in, he found me. My Greek cracker. Hey. Ain't nobody greater. Hey. I don't want to. Hey. I don't want to. What's the song? Adonai. Adonai. MTM Isaiah. Hallelujah. 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 I don't wish I were Yahweh. Nada nada. Oh, I don't need friends. I need brothers. But we gotta be there for each other. I don't wanna. You going for shorts? Potentially. Only worship Yahweh, nah. My God, cause I know he's always around me. God, man, that love always surrounds me. Cause I know he's always around me. And even though I was so lost, till I came in, he found me. My rock, my maker. Ooh, ain't nobody greater. Hey. Yeah. He's so fire, bro. Just straight bangers on bangers, chats. How I feel. He my protector. God is my shield. Even on a hard and terrible. Oh. Yo, nobody can seal. It's my. Hey, I know God is my... He my... Nobody can steal. I know God is my... MTM Isaiah. I know God is my strength. Hey. What's good? What's good, Ty? What's good, my brother? Summer Ray, appreciate the follow. Appreciate the heart, me too. Yes, sir. Shout out the fam. That's love. That's love. Oh, go energy. You in a trade? We up 800 on the day. We passed the accounts. Hold up. We passed the accounts. We're up 800 on the day. We are on express accounts now. Everything was hit, bro. All targets were hit. We're looking at for a PM session trade, but we're not going to force anything because we're already up 800. Let's go. 800 across 5, by the way. 5 accounts. We got 5 accounts funded today, by the way. Talk to me nice, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. 12 to 1. We'll consolidate, manipulate into a 5-minute fair value gap, then distribute even lower. That's what I thought. That's why I'm just being patient. That's why I'm being patient. Good eye, Justin. I see it. I see what you see. I see what you're seeing, my brother. Yes, sir. I love when chat sees it. What's up? Good catching? Good shit catching that trade? Yes, sir. I passed my evals last week, taking a break for the holiday and won't activate the express yet, but perfecting the strategy. Boom. Impress. That's what I'm talking about. Way to be patient, way to be disciplined. Whatever works for you and your model and your timeline, that's what you do. That's what you do. Congratulations. I'm proud to hear and see a comment where someone won't even activate their expresses. Come on. They won't even activate their express yet because they want to be patient and disciplined. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. I know God is my strength. Yeah. I know God is my strength. Come and meet the Messiah. Yeah. Come and meet the Messiah. Hold up. Life is more than money. MTM is more than money. I love that, bro. Because it literally goes perfect to our whole thing, bro. More than money. These charts are more than money. Y'all don't understand. But I love to see it, man. Speaking of more than money. Life worth more than money. My life worth more than the money. I love the energy here. Gratitude for showing and radiating positivity. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Impress. Thank you for joining the F1 community, baby. Welcome in. We all one big family. More than money, my family worth more than money. More than money. Yeah. I get my Lord and Savior on my side. I know that I'm... Yeah. I got my Lord and Savior on my side. I know that I'm good. I know that I'm great. Impressed with the heart, me. Let's go. Have a great day. I'm going to be back. Got to go to work. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Have a great day at work. God bless, brother. Or sister. I just have to do this. And a place. Hit that follow button if you're new here. We just got our all 5 accounts funded today. 15K in 15 days. 1 micro to 3 micros. Let's go. This life too short. Please tell me where you going after. Long chasing things that don't even matter. Suffer now and suffer later. What would you rather? It's got you can't serve to. Can't let it stop me. Are you in this? Not yet. I'm waiting for PM session. This is the 5-minute. I just gotta believe. I don't want to leave him. No, I don't need no just a piece. Yeah. 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 I'm under the law. I'm trying to give them all. It's called More Than Money. MTM Isaiah, More Than Money. Oh, God, I know that you love me. I got you. No way. Then I would have died. Thank God I'm alive. Pinned in the chat. MTM Isaiah, More Than Money. My life worth more than money. More than money. Let's go, chat. Yes, sir. We got high came in at 25, 194.50. 25, 194.75. So we did breach that high barely. So we don't necessarily have to take this high, but if we do, we still go into fair valuation inside of the premium of that to BPR that. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how price lines up. That's why we did not take the trade when it came through. You know what I mean? You got to be patient. Hey, more than money. I ain't living to please my flesh. Could have been dead in my sin, but I still. And Jesus, I got, because he's the most. To the day I can't describe. Please don't believe his what? Please don't believe his lies. Then he will have eternal life. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate the follows, guys. We're going crazy. Come on, let's see if we can hit 8K today. Can we hit 8K? Nah. We can't hit 8K, right? Nah. We got that much motion. Are we really pushing like that? Can we hit 8K today, bro? Let me see. We're at 740. We're 260 follows away. Can we get it today? If you want to know about God, take a Bible off your shelf. It ain't gonna read itself. You gotta read it yourself. Double tap the screen. Let's hear the live, bro. Appreciate the follows, guys. Let's go. We waiting for the PM session. We're gonna see if we can get another trade. Looking for shorts? Potentially. Potentially. Holy Spirit changed us. Living in sin is dangerous. I'm trying to show the same love. If you say the same. If you say... I trade ICT. It's not a strategy. It's a way of thinking. It's a concept. I'm trying to mislead you. I can let some wicked in. Yo, chat, we're having the craziest gym stream today. I gotta check in with y'all, bro. We're gonna have the craziest gym. I'm going to the gym today. I don't care. We're going to the gym today. Song name, bro. This is Walking with God. Walking with God, MTM Isaiah. I got you. You taking any more trades? Potentially in PM session. We will see. Potentially in PM session. We will see. I'm not going to force anything because we're already up 800 on the day and I don't want to force anything. But if I see something that's high probability that aligns with the narrative of the week, then I will do it. I was stuck up in my pride. I was so empty inside. The real treasure, the kingdom. Jesus Christ is the kingdom. No, I don't do this for myself. All the glory goes to God. Did I do it to Jesus and I can't deny. I know God is a lie. Devil is a... We trying to provide. Told him you can't have me. Y'all don't check my family. I know that the Holy Spirit really live inside. How you want to do it? Heart to pieces. And he can just say now they need him. I was so many lies. I was so many whole ties. I was so empty inside. And he's never leaving. He's the reason that I'm breathing. I need him. No, I don't do this for my... All the glory goes to God. Add it to the list for real. You already know. See you later. Tell me you can't have me. I'm a piece of mind. What app you trade in? I'm on Top Step. It's not an app, but yeah, I'm on Top Step. Yeah, you have it. So it for free. The same he did for me. 15-minute closure was not good. All of the time that you spend. If it runs without a shot, I'm straight. I don't care. I'm not gonna force anything on a Monday. All the glory goes to God. Yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, Atis, bro. Are you good, bro? Are you good, bro? That is crazy, bro. Past 2 evals today, gang. Yes, sir. I'm not even gonna read that out loud. Yo, that was funny. That was funny. I haven't heard that one yet. That was funny. That was funny. That was a good one. Let's go. Let's go. W chat, man. Keeping the vibes through the roof. You know what I'm saying? Yo, chat. I love this song right now, and it's like I don't know what it is, but like it literally is so good, bro. Here, I'm typing in the chat. You had trip, what I know it won. Celebrate wins and learn lessons in our lives. Let it rain out there, ransom my dogs. Cause I know better. Gotta get the devils. Somebody. I'm like, huh, probably. We had trip, but I knew we wouldn't. Celebrate wins and learn lessons in our. Learn lessons, chat. Out there rain, out there missing my thoughts. A saying says it's meant to happen. I treat it like revelation, revelation. You said that I don't even say it ain't you. Trip, but I knew he won. Come on. Celebrate wins. What? What? At what cost? At what cost? Alex Jean, I got you. Thank you, no joke. It's probably blowing you guys' eardrums. I'm sorry. We just vibing, man. Fib retracement on everything you already know. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling better. What? And I can't tell me nothing. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling blood. I'm feeling blessed. I know that he wanted my best. I know all of my time and all of my mind. I know that he wanted me to. Okay. Hey. Mm 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 mm. Just like this samba. I'm about to take a nap. Wake me up when this 1 hour closes. All right, G. How am I supposed to wake you up, bro? I'll just scream in the mic. No joke. Got you. Roger that. The horn. I got you. And it's so flow. Hold on. They like that. I don't know endlessly. I'm rocking with God. I don't need the devil be. Straight from that A. I'm walking with God. I don't need. I devil be talking. I don't entertain. Huh. I'm walking in faith. I saw on my seat. I did it. I gave it to God, and He made it great. I did it with His soil and took out the snakes. Feel no faith. I was just in the border though. I got you. I'm putting in the chat. Straight from that A. I walk with God. I don't entertain. The devil be talking. I don't entertain. Ha. I'm walking in faith. I did it in faith. I gave it to God, and He make it great. And took out the snakes. They like that. I will love you from this league. I love you forever. If you don't believe, I'm believing in you. I don't entertain. I didn't be talking. I'm walking in. I saw on my seat. I did it in faith. I gave it to God, and He made it. And took out. Ain't like that. I will love you honestly. If you don't believe, I will love you forever. Because God, I'm believing in you. Yes, sir. Hey, since you came in, and then you are the special one. Ever since you came in, I know you waited. Did you set of one? You're gonna make it fire. Hey, I get up with the designer. Buenas tardes. How we doing, Miss Pacific? You need to go to designer. Damn, I got break even and it dumped. What you doing, ba? I got what you. Pull up to the king and get what you want. Supply all your needs. Do you listen to Christian rap all the time? Yeah. Yeah, bro. I do. I completely... Bro, I can show you guys my 2025 for my Apple Music. It's literally all Christian rap and a little tad of Rod Wave. Prop firm do you use? Prop firm that I use is Top Step. I got a drip like a Dolce Gabbana. Look at me, different design. Look at the Gabbana. In the designer. That's fire? Yeah. I completely shifted my whole playlist in the last 2 years. It takes a toll on your psychology, bro. It's draining. You gotta lift yourself up, bro. These are all word affirmations that you're singing to the Heavenly Father, bro. You know what I'm saying? He said there's life and death in the tongue. If you're speaking bulla, bulla, bulla all day, you're going to get bulla, bulla, bulla in your life. You know what I mean? You talk about love, happiness, peace, harmony, faith, love. Yo, it's Matthew. I changed my name. Debbie's, bro. You know what I'm saying? And even I still fall victim to it sometimes as well. So don't lie. I'm not like tooting my horn like I'm some perfect person. There's sometimes I still fall short. You know what I'm saying? But I would say 90% of my music is Christian rap. Ain't it a shocker? All right, here we go. Now we gonna have to play like my favorite. No, not this one yet. No. Was it this? No. This. This is my favorite one. Fate to receive you. I was stuck in my mind. It's doing like a prison. I'm so happy right now. I'm getting off house arrest tomorrow. Debut. Fate to. I was stuck in a lie. Yo, he said, did you take anything? Yes, we got funded today. We're up 800 on the day. We gonna do this sort of. I need it, and I need it. Why would in love? I need it, and I need it. Why would I move? You live in proof. You carry the. We gonna do this sort of. We gonna do this sort of. I lean. What you took? I took NQ shorts. We shorted from up here. Everything will be posted on the YouTube if you missed it. We caught 200 point shorts to the daily fair value gap, weekly fair value gap. And we caught gold shorts from this high right here. We call gold shorts as well from this high all the way down to the low of the day. So we caught over 200 pips in gold, and we caught 200 points on sells. Why would it love? I need your word, and I need it. Why would I move? You live in proof. All right, let's turn on the music. I feel like it's a lot. It's too much right now. Let's calm down a little bit. Let's reel it back in. Tuesday finna be a good day for real. Facts. Straight facts. Monday was fire. Give me one break I need. Bence, I appreciate the follow. Hella news, yeah. You live on the purple as well? No. We only live on the red. You know, the YT. You feel me? We only live on the YT right now. And obviously, we love our TikTok community, man. Where can we see the news? Forexfactory.com. Here, Bence, I'll put it in the chat, all right? That's my channel on the Red app. You know what I mean? The YT. Make sure you guys are following and subscribing, because everything is posted after stream there if you missed it. All right? Got you. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, bro. All my education will be posted as well next year on there. So appreciate the hearts and the roses, Kyle. Thank you. Yes, sir. I didn't mean to do that. My fault. You're still trading? Why not stop for today? I haven't taken another trade. What do you mean? Hi, bro. Explain your markings, please. You trade like Peter? Who's Peter? Talking about, hey, Peter. You trade like Peter. It looks like the candles are forming a W. Hey, Peter, you trade like Peter. Hey, Lois. Peter. It looks like the candles are forming a W. Not the W. How many trades you took today? We took 2 trades. 2 Ws. You think we'll start pushing back up? Gold? Nah. It'll sell off to the daily low. Do you take VWAP into factor usually? Never. I don't trade any indicators. School us on those Fibos. I got a whole PDF in my Discord and my private trading Discord on PDF on Fibs and the standard deviations that I use. I got you. I'll put the name in the chat, all right? There you go. How to get there? What do you mean? Link in my bio. Link is in my bio. Discord, yeah, Discord link's in my bio. If you can't get to it in my bio, then message me on TikTok and I will shoot you a link, okay? Have you taken a trade yet? We're up 200 points on NQ and we caught 220 pips on gold. All right. Thanks, bro. No problem. Yeah, yeah. People, his YouTube is fire. Add him there too. Yeah, I literally post all my streams there. So if you miss anything, it's gonna go to the YouTube and you can see exactly what trades we took. All live executions are on screen as well. So hold up, chat. I'm getting a call real quick. Hold up 1 second, Logan. I'm on the phone real quick, okay? I'm not trading at the moment. I'm waiting for PM. Chat, give me 10 minutes. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm coming back for 1 p.m. We're gonna trade. We're gonna look at PM session. Okay, give me 5 minutes. I need to get a little snack. I'm a little hungry. I haven't ate today at all, and I need to use the bathroom again. This water is running through me. Give me 5 minutes, literally. All right. Stay here. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not ending the live. Give me 5 minutes. Let's go, chat. Highlighted to the T. Now we target this. If we don't get the entry, we don't trade. You got coffee, Flip? I had coffee this morning. What are we looking at, boys? We're looking at NQ. Let's see what gold's doing. Gold looks like she could fall off some more too. I think gold's gonna continue going lower too. Rejecting the 30-minute. Hold up, chat. I'm looking at GC too. Gold got me down today. Lost my profit. Jesse, no. Guys, just relax. Sit on your hands. Be patient. How much for the Discord? Links in the bio. $20. Yes. My heart. 1 hour open, chat. One hour open. Let's see the 1 hour close. All right. Be patient, chat. Be patient. 110 to 140. Coming in hot. You can feel your love on us. You'll never be. If I don't get my entry, I'm not taking it, chat. I copy trade on Top Step. Yes. Yes, we rode the gold shorts. We got funded off of NQ and gold today. NQ's just gonna nosedive, huh? She's not even gonna take no form of fair value. It balanced the price range and dumped. Be patient though. You passed 5 today? Yes. Congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm leaning more towards shorts, guys. Gold coming down right now. I still see a premium we can come to. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting. If we don't get it, we don't get it, chat. We're already up 800 on the day. Cross 5. Across the universe, your love reveals, your love is real. W43K likes, baby. Let's go. Keep pushing, chat. Keep sharing the live. Double tap the screen. Let's get it. We're waiting for PM to come into play. Okay, it tapped. 5 minute. Equal highs. Even though we hit an order block, 5 minute IO fed potentially. No wick to the opening of this candle. Be patient, chat. Let's see what price is wanting to do. No. Price is taking a low and it's reacting off the 1 minute fair value, giving break above highs while holding higher lows. So right now we're in a lower time frame bullish PD array and it's respecting. So I want to see some form. I told you I want to see some form of pullback above these equal highs on 1 minute to fill out the balance of this price range. If we can't get that, then I'm not going to take this trade because as of right now, the 5 minute is still reacting off this order block. We could go lower off of this because we're all engineering 5 minute equal lows, but I'm not going to rush or force anything. There's no clear liquidity sweep on a 15 minute. Yeah, there's a wick on a 15 minute right here and a wick right here. There's no sweep from no liquidity right there, which means if once we come up here, that will be the premium of this range. And it would have enticed enough buyers to use them to the counterparty back down. So just wait, chat. Just wait. And even if it goes bullish, then we were on the wrong side and you won't want to risk anything anyways. But I see us coming up here, filling this, and then dropping. Just past 5 funded, just a little later than you. But 5 passed. Thank you for all you do and keep faith for us. Of course. I got you. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. You deserve every last bit of that. Everyone, round of applause. My boy Hellband followed the plan. He's gonna make a way. Oh, he's gonna. Even better. I like this even more now. Gonna make a way. No, he's gonna. 50% would be up here as well. Make a way. No, he's gonna. I want to see. My eyes was lift on you. I'm sad. Hellband with the heart me. Let's go. This sounds like Jen Carter a little bit. Congrats to everyone who became funded today. That's what I'm talking about. Are you looking for more trades now? Of course. I'm still looking for my sells. For my target that I disclosed on yesterday and Saturday. I'm going to win. Look how gold is staying at our levels as well. Perfect. I'm set with you. I'm gonna make it. Keep pushing up. Keep pushing up. We want to see that discount fill. I mean that premium fill. I want to see a strong bullish candle up here. Entice these buyers. Yes. Give me strong push. He ain't gonna fail. He ain't gonna fail. He's not gonna go away. Look at that daily low. He ain't gonna fail. Fair value gap to the T. He's gonna make a way. He's gonna make a way. He ain't gonna fail. He ain't gonna fail. He's gonna make a way. He's gonna make a way. I know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's gonna make a way. He's gonna make a way. He ain't gonna fail. He's gonna make a way. He's gonna come through. He ain't gonna fail. He ain't gonna fail. Mm. Chat, you gotta understand, price is in a discount right now. So we could see a pullback, but this is what I anticipated for the shorts. All right, this is what I anticipated for the shorts. If we were gonna get the shorts, I wanted to see a pullback coming into 1 o'clock, beginning of 1 o'clock, open high, low close. Okay, so 1 o'clock opens right here. We make a low, we start going up. All right, and now we're gonna create a high for the opening of the candle, creating that wick, and then it'll close the body down to the lows. That's what I'm looking for, chat. We got no wick to the opening of this, so that's already an imbalance in price. So the more that we continue to reach up, we could be going lower. So we had a... Hold up. It's not done manipulating yet. Even though we just took that 1 minute high. Closure through that, right at the order block. Let's see. It's gonna make a way. It's gonna make a way. It's gonna make a way. I trade gold. Gold's looking to go to the low of the day too. Again. It's gonna make a way. Let's go. And they should be. It's gonna make a way. It's gonna make a way. He's gonna come through. He's gonna come through. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Shout out everyone in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. 50K likes. Yo, 50K likes is insane. 50K likes is crazy. What a long journey. Wow. And then song plays. My boy Rod plays as soon as this. That's crazy. As soon as I say that. W vibes in the chat, man. Fast forward, mama, pray for your baby. I finally made it. Taking me places. It's from out of the hood. Just misunderstood. Maybe dreaming I would, cause when I'm fresh off a road, man, my heart start breaking. More money, more problems. With their money problems, looking you to solve them. But I can thank God for the dough. Tell them 50 for a show. But God watching, gotta stay prayed up. My God got me. But it's a blessing. This life that I'm living, sometimes it's wild and hectic. Come on now. What's one contract on NQ equivalent to on MNQ? I got you. And you finally made a way for us. I say, finally made a way. Finally made a way. Yeah, finally made a way. All right, 1 point is $20. 1 point is $20. So for every tick, 4 ticks, $5. So for every tick, it's $5. And then MNQ is $2. So I believe it's here. 50 cents per tick. So it's $2 per point. All right. Your devil's away from us, and you finally made a way for us. Dear God, I thank you for everything you gave to us. Look at the 15-minute. Perfect. Engineered equal lows. We should come up, take this 15-minute, and then roll over. I want to see that 15-minute come up and take this high. I'm gonna wait for that. Or a 5-minute. Let me see the 5-minute. Okay, so we're still sitting inside of this order block. And you finally made a way for us. Your music hits. Appreciate that, guy. My guy, my guy. Yes, sir. Nah, I appreciate that. Long time coming. Took any trades today? Yes, we caught 200 points on NQ, and we caught 200 pips on gold. We got funded today. All 5 accounts funded. GG's, GG's, GG's. And now we're just waiting for the trade. If it can come into play, we take it. But as of right now, this is just chop. It's sitting in this little range right here. 4-hour closure is going to come into play here soon. So if we do not take this 5-minute order block and we hold this, then we could potentially look to execute off this. Because it's going to close for its 4-hour closure. We're starting to get a 1-minute change in state right here. After taking a high. Alright, I'm taking one small con. Price above the high. We're in a 110 to 140 macro as well. I'm only shooting for this target right here. Alright. Jesus, I can't get over it. I want to see us close below the opening of this candle right here. And live for your glory. More than I wanted. Jesus, I can't get over it. Jesus, I can't get over it. Technically, we should potentially hold this high, 15-minute high. 65 bucks. I'm not worried about that. With you, who I am. 3 to 1. Yes, I'm up 800. I got funded. This is on the funded. Every season of life, every long restless night. Volume imbalance right here. We just closed below, right above it. So it just used its volume imbalance to potentially either go up, or we're gonna start targeting these lows now. But we did fail to close below that low, so we'll see. But I like how we closed below the 5-minute order block. That's still confirmation that bearish order flow is still in play. The one thing I know, I'm with you. We did close fully, but nah. I think we're good. 65 bucks, chat. I'm not worried about nothing. I'm in another con. Scaled in. First partials at this low. Once we get below that low, I'm going to move stop to break even, okay? The joy I can't shake, it's always been you. The song on my soul, the one thing I know. We just close. If we can close below that low, that was no opening to the wick of that. We'll get below these equal lows again, and we should ride to this engineered equal low that we made in lunch. W's chat so far in a little bit of profit already. Nice 1 minute closure. That was my old playlist chat, sorry. Oh, I forgot about Caleb Gordon. I haven't even showed y'all none of my sauce from Caleb Gordon, bro. Low key, I'm just going to move stop to break even because we shouldn't come back to that high that we just came out of. We just closed below that 1 minute low. I don't want to see price come back. No reason to risk in the PM session. If it takes me out, chat, I'm not going to force the trade. This is my one and only. All right? This is my one and only. Because we are getting close to the 4-hour closure, I want to see price go for that 4-hour closure. We have 37 minutes left. I want to see it fulfill the rest of this wick. If we are supposed to be bearish, that's what we will do. If we are bullish, we will invalidate our entry and we will not be able to go lower. But I see this as a low right here as well. Engineered equal lows. It's got a hanging wick. We should be able to hold this fair value gap. We should be able to hold this. If we start inversing that, then obviously you could tell that we're still in bullish order flow. See? Come on. Hold us. Hold us in there. Hold. It should be respecting the opening. Come on. Don't take us. Hold us in. Yes, sir. Respect, closure. Bang. Now we go out. Now we bang out. Now we bang out. Now we bang out, chat. Come on. Now we bang out, chat. Come on. Held us in. Respected bearish order flow. They will use those buyers now to inject liquidity to the lows. Oh, come on. It's keeping me together. Your world, my mind. It's keeping me together. Goofy understand though. God'll make a way. Chat, if we can't get... Yeah, there we go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Continue. What's your TP? First TP is 25,075. Second TP is 25,035. Low of the day. We're targeting the 4-hour low again. Beautiful closure on the 1 minute. Beautiful 5-minute closure as well. Look at this. Look at our entry. 5-minute high. Test to the order block. Retracement as soon as we seen the closure. Closure closed below the low. Retracement back to the high. Continuation. Now it should give us the continuation after taking that low. This is a hanging wick, so it's going to open high. It's going to induce buyers to think this is a double bottom, and you're just going to keep going lower. W's in the chat, man. Let's get it. You should be risk-free, chat. Once we take this minor internal low, like I said, you should all be at break even. That high should not come back anymore. If it does, then we're out the trade. We're done for the day. The gift that keeps on giving, baby. Let's go. 51K freaking likes. Let's go, bro. Let's go. And when I'm lost, you pursue me. Let's see your glory. Chat, as we get closer to that 4-hour closure, I promise you're going to see the volatility come into play. Activated by the splendor of your... I low-key wanted to hold this type of candle structure because then we'll create a 5-minute fair value gap, and we shouldn't break above that 5-minute fair value gap as well. Because we just had, look, chat, look how price closed. Price closed below what? The opening of this candle structure, showing the clear intention of the volume in the market. I breathe you in, I lean into your love. No sediment to be bullish, facts. Your love. I'm going to go ahead and place my first partial here. And I'm going to hold this trade, chat. W first trade on the Express account after getting funded today already. I knew gold was going to drop too, guys. I'm focusing on NQ, guys. I'm focusing on NQ. I like NQ a little bit better. You are my everything. And look how we're engineering a little bit of equal lows right here. On a 1-minute time frame, look. Typical algorithmic price. Right around a relative equal low, you're going to see price start to manipulate before it injects the counterparty to its liking. Everything. Jesus Christ. Watch, chat. Relative equal lows now. To know you all my life. Let's go, chat. Is yours. Here we are. 1 minute fair value gap. One minute fair value gap. Does it hold? Your love. Of course it holds because it's injecting liquidity. So it's going to literally bounce right back down. And then it's going to spear the lows. Typical inducement, bro. Typical inducement price, bro. Watch, chat. He said it's like I'm awakening a whole different perspective, Mud. I talk to these markets, bro. I tell them, yo, my Father in heaven has given me the value and the wisdom and the knowledge and the understanding. He put Michael in my life, bro. He put ICT in my life, bro. Changed my life forever, bro. Changed my life forever, bro. Once you see it, you can't unsee it, bro. So are we about to enter longs? I'm in shorts right now. Look at the typical inducement off equal lows. Oh my gosh. Typical inducement, bro. Yanked! Yanked their stop losses. $45 in profit. No matter what, I'm holding profits. I'm still not phased by any of this price. We have engineered equal lows to the wick on the 1 minute and to the structural equal low now. We could still come up here and fill that, but it's fine. I'm holding this. I don't care. I see the engineered price, bro. I'm not going to be fooled. 30-minute was open, high, low, close. Look at this. 30-minute closure. Closed at the wick, creating an equal low. 30-minute open's going to open up, creating the spring action that's going to cause us to spear through these lows. Watch, chat. Just smash this low. Price wants this low so bad, but look, we still have this 5-minute this 5-minute structure now too. So we could easily give that one last test, but I see us wanting to go lower. That's an intention. That's a reaching wick. And we just made relative equal lows right here as well. You see that? So now price is going to show a little of inducement. We could potentially come up, test 5-minute fair value real quick, and then want to go lower. Watch. Induce a little bit more buyers before it raids the counterparty one more time. And when it raids this, it should go straight for these lows because there's no 1-minute fair value gap on anything right here. We do have a minor one, but I don't think they will use that. I think they'll use that to counterparty the buys that they're inducing right now. Watch on the 1-minute. Watch on the 1-minute, chat. What stock is this? This is NQ, bro. The GOAT at work. Yes, sir. What level would this level be a good fill for shorts? We're already in the shorts, so I would say no. If we can't get this equal low taken on a 1 hour, no. I'm stand firm. 5-minute, we stand firm. I still see it no matter what. 1 hour took the low, but I still see this as a 1 hour hanging wick. It's gonna want to use those because there's people that have bought off this, and everyone's buy from this whole structure. Their stop loss is right here. So once they inject that low, it's gonna spirit to that low quickly. All right, chat. Macro and NASDAQ, yes. Micro NASDAQ, yes. Are you in with 3? No, I'm in with 2. Hard. Yeah, the GOAT at work, bro. I missed out on the trade. Unfortunate. You earned a follow, Mud. No problem. Thank you, man. I appreciate all the follows, guys. 52K likes on the stream. We're going crazy today. Let's go. Let's see if we can get this first partial. We get that first partial, I'll move price take profits to a stop profit at 25.75 once we get below this low right here. All right. If we can get that, that's fine. If we don't, chat, we don't chase. You know what I mean? We put it stops in profit and we let it ride. The gift that keeps on giving, man. 5 minutes about to open. It's like I said, it's going to engineer those equal lows, and it's going to engineer a price to fake out buyers. Okay. It's got to give some sort of enticement for price to show the displacement through these lows, which is exactly why we had this displacement here. And then look at price, how it came back up after it fulfilled all this displacement to take the daily low from last week. So once it took the low of the day, look at the displacement. All stops were below the low. It's the same displacement you're going to have right here when price takes this low. You're going to have a strong bearish candle straight through if we're here to take the low, and it'll come back. All right. Hopefully we can. Ideally, I don't want us to close above this. If we start closing above this, I'll be like, all right, bro, what's going on here? Price will then just be in chop. Yeah. See, we should react off of it. Not wanting to close. Yep, there we go. Right back down. 25 seconds till the close. We should come back down. Yep. And that will be the one drive, the second drive, and then the next drive will come back down to these lows. Watch. Could you potentially buy, but only time will tell? Buys have not formed any form of buy yet. Where's your stops? My stops is at break even. My entry's at 25,130. My stop is at 29,129.50. 25,130, 25,129.50 is my stop profit. I'm $2 in profit. Look at how the next candle will open up, and it's going to drag to those lows now because we had the middle drive be to the 5-minute fair value gap. Rejected it fully. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Come on. We should get the volume to go straight through. If this is the sell, we should have the volume go straight through the low. And like I said, we're getting closer to that 2 o'clock, which is where that 4-hour closes. So the closer do we get to that 4-hour closure, the more you're going to start to see price want to reveal itself. We might hold these lows and take them out tomorrow, chat. So don't be so quick to be like, oh, he's the GOAT. He sees everything. I definitely see price, but everything's lower probability since we did take the low of the day. You know what I'm saying? We did take the low of the day, so you don't want to turn a blind eye to the fact that we are in a daily discount and we tested a daily fair value gap, but I think we can go lower. I think we can still go lower. We induced buyers, and I think these equal lows can get taken. But price does not have to do that, chat. So be aware. Be taking your partials. Make sure your stops are at break even. There's no need to risk anymore today. All right. $30-minute. Let's look at 30-minute. I still like the 30-minute. I still like and favor our 30-minute time frame. We have that candle that drives. We show the intention. So this is just a high opening to a lower close for the 30-minute closure. This is only the first 6 minutes of the opening, so it's showing bullish, bullish, bullish. But the close of the 30-minute could be bearish, 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 chat. So just be patient. Let the market move. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Don't be FOMOing. You know what I'm saying? Don't be like getting scared and shit. This is part of the model. All right, we stay true to the model. We stay within our risk, and we trade manage, and we're in the clear and everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm scared. How many times do I got to show you that we apply this belt in this market, bro? Come on now. We apply the belt into the market, bro. We don't hit everything, bro, but we stay in our model and our risk. We spaz, chat. So just follow the market down 1900 in need of this trade. Oh, dear Lord. Well, I hope for your sake that you get that bread back too, bro, and I hope I can be a help. Are you in, bro? Yes, I'm in shorts. I'm in shorts. You feel me? You feel me, chat? I'm in shorts. Come on now. Thought you locked out. I locked out for my combines, but I got funded today, so they moved me over to the Express account, and I placed a trade on the Expresses. One trade. I told him I would give him one trade, and that's it for the day. If it comes back to break even, I'm done for the day. I'll wait for tomorrow. For I'm down 2 gang. We'll come back though. Facts. We'll come back if we need. Chat, I'm not gonna force a PM session trade. We had such beautiful day today. There's no need to force a PM session trade. I do feel that we could get it, but if it doesn't give it to us, it doesn't give it. You know what I mean? You don't want to force your hand into the market. Equal lows was tested. I still see these as equal lows. Even though we had a full engulfing, I still see these as equal lows with intention. 15-minute taking lows and closing below them. Open, high, low, close. I'm going to stand firm on my bias, chat. Stand firm on the bias. Know that you know what you know. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You play your risk. Just get it. Next song. Banger. ¿Quién es hoy? Y no me sé. Play Davido? I got you. I got you, fam. Let's watch this 15-minute candle closure, okay? I think we should get our trade, chat. Just be patient. I've been trading for 7 years. But I'll be alright. Oh, yeah. Adelanta. Una quita. Say that I'm going to hunt it down. Hey, I'm going to feel it. I'm going to hunt it down. I'm going to hold this. She got me feeling like a zombie. Surely I'm a touchdown. Yo, I don't like the injection as we are getting closer to that 5-minute. That could be a 5-minute open, high, low, close. Look at this. 5 minute. Open, high, low, close. Enticing the buyers. Wait. It's a lot of volume. I told you as we get closer to that 4-hour closure, we should see intention. If this starts going bullish, you know our intention. I want to see us take this high and then drop again. Come on, baby. Said I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna hunt it down and go hold it. Come on, bro. She's coming up to our entry. Looks like she wants to come back up for the range, huh? PM highs 25,264 or 15-minute high at 25,194. I don't think so. I don't think so, chat. 15-minute closure is going to tell us everything. 15-minute closure is going to tell us everything, chat. 15-minute closure is going to tell us everything. Equal low that was taken, and we're showing some form of buy volume out of it. Very, very scary, very freaky. I don't think so. You need to calm down. Hey. I'm on a belly. Then go to see. I'm on a belly. I know. That's why stops are at break even. Stops are at break even, guys. Make sure you're not risking anything. Make sure your stops are at break even, guys. Do not risk anything. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. No volume no more? We'll see. I told you guys by 2 o'clock. Just wait. 2 o'clock Eastern time. Just wait. Just watch. How is everyone getting 90% off Apex? I don't see. I don't know about Apex. Should I re-enter or is it too late? To me it's too late. Chat. These are my entries. I showed you guys. I'm only in 2 micros. Alright. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Let it ride. Yo, it's tickling me. Might be a dumb question, but it's the payout. But is the payout the current balance or the month P&L? No, we're up over 3K across 5 accounts on the month. I started 5 combines for the month of December. We put up 3K. We got funded today. 15K in 15 days. And then now I'm trading the Express accounts live in front of you guys. We're going to show you guys max payout. And then I'm going into hibernation with my Discord. All right. You live every day? Yes, every day at 9 a.m. All right, 15-minute closure. $15-minute closure. We need the... If we take that high, I don't want a closure above it. This should be a protected high. There we go. Wick to the high, and we need an immediate rejection. We need an immediate rejection. There we go. Come on. Come on. I do though. Immediate rejection. Come back down into this, and we are good. Prices might be... Nale fario. Price is gonna sell straight back through this and use this as an order block. Vite, vite, we go shadow man on like. Or we're using this as an order block right here. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Come on, sell right back down. Use this as an order block. Debu de body. Whatever you do. Look at gold coming back up too. It might be bullish, chat. We might be on the wrong side. That's why I'm at break even. I'm not scared. If it hits us out, I'm done for the day, chat. Sell off! Sell off! La la la, oh la la la, oh. Come on. Do exactly what I know you're gonna do. Bro, that... No way. There's no way that's come so close to our trade and doesn't take us out. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, come take us out. Just come take us out. That was so close, bro. Come on. Just come take us out. Yeah. Alright. I was about to say. Whew. Alright, chat. Look, I'm locking out. I'm done, dead. I'm not playing around. I don't care if price reverses and goes all the way back down. That was my one trade I told you guys. Alright? We locked out. Not taking no more trades. Y'all can keep shorting. I still see the shorts, bro. But I told myself one trade. That's it. You gotta have discipline. You guys can keep shorting. But I still see the shorts. But I can't go against my rules, bro. I'm up on the day. I caught the highs. I caught 200 points on NQ. I caught 200 pips on gold. I'm not going to force trades. I'm not going to force trades. Regardless of what I feel and I know could happen. You know what I'm saying? You have to say enough is enough at some point. And that's where my enough is. You feel me? I don't mind a trade running away from me. I don't FOMO. I don't fear about missing out on anything because guess what? You can always find another trade any day of the week, bro. There will always be another opportunity, bro. There will always be another opportunity. Do not feel like you need to get something out of this market, bro. You know what I'm saying? Do not feel like you need to get something out of this market. All right? You got to have discipline, chat. You got to have discipline. You got to have discipline, chat. All right? We're up 800 across 5 accounts before they moved us over to Express, which means we're up on a 4K day today. You know what I'm saying? We're up 4K on the day. This is one of the biggest days I've had this whole month. In fact, no, this is the biggest day I've had all month. So, W day, We called two amazing trades. One came back break even. I mean, we called three amazing trades. One just came back to break even. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to see what's gonna happen within the day, and if it doesn't happen, you don't over trade. No over trades. We're in a daily fair value gap. We reacted on the 4 hour. It doesn't necessarily have to do what we want. You know what I'm saying? Even though I see it, even though there's clear liquidity, you don't want to force anything. Do you go live every single day? Yes, I'm going live for every single day for the month of December, and then I'm going to be doing max payout. I'm gonna be showing you guys max payout on stream as well. After that, I'm focusing solely on my Discord. I will only be going live inside of my Discord, and I'll go live on TikTok as well, but only in the PM session. So only at 1 o'clock. I'll switch my times from 9 a.m. to 1 o'clock PM, and my 9 a.m. will be for my Discord only. When's your last trading day for December? So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm not trying to force max payout. So I'm literally gonna show you guys max payout on stream, which means if it takes the first month of January to get max payout, then that's what it takes. So I haven't decided if I'm going to do max payout on stream for the rest of like until we get it, or if end of December will be the last day I go live on TikTok for the AM session. So I'm still deciding. I think I'm leaning more towards still going live on the AM session for the TikTok just until we hit max payout. What's max payout? Are you making an entry, bro? No, I'm locked out. Why did you decide to stop? Because everything is low probability for the rest of the day for me personally. After that, we had a 110 to 140 macro. We failed to take the low inside the macro, which means price can take it later on in the session, or it could take it in Asian session. So I'm not going to sit there and force it after I'm already up 200 plus points on the day. And I already smacked gold for 220 pips as well. You know what I mean? So there's no reason to force trades whenever you're up so much like that. You trade Asia? No, I never trade Asia. What's max payout? Max payout is 25,000. So I gotta put up 10K across all the 5 accounts. Technically, in the first 2 weeks, we put up 3K. So realistically, I feel personally with 1 to 3 micros, I feel like I can put up 10K in a month to a month and a half. So I think by the end of January, February, beginning of February, I still want to bless people. I still want to give you guys insight and stuff like that. But I want to focus on my Discord. I want to focus on my educational content. Yeah, he took a good trade, broke even. Everything else is chasing. Exactly. I had a narrative to what I felt price was going with high probability, a little bit of risk. Once you start to invalidate the narrative, that's the invalidation of the trade. You don't go back and chase, especially when you're in the end or closer to the end of the day. Yes, there are times where New York will kind of present a setup, and then PM session will give you trades as well. But for me personally, I've gotten burnt more times trying to chase a PM trade rather than if I give myself 1 to 2 opportunities on the PM, and if it doesn't hit, I just wait. My high probability is in New York session, and that's where I see market the clearest. That's where the most flip explain AM, PM, and lunch. It's just macros. It's just where you could anticipate price to it's all fractal time. So obviously at your 9:30 you got market open, then at 10 o'clock you get a new 4-hour candle. So like obviously price is closing those 4-hour candles and starting a new one for the intraday session. So obviously you're going to see highs and lows be targeted. You're going to see some form of session lows, monthly, weekly, daily lows or highs get targeted for in those time frames, because that's where the algorithm is seeking to target those liquidities the most. So that means you have to get all 5 accounts to 10K for yes, sir. T Walker. Yes, sir. Once I do that, once per account, yes. Once I do that, no more AM session on live, no more. All right? Because then The proof is in the pudding. Everything is documented. All trade and executions are on stream. Everything is documented on the YouTube. Everything is here, bro. You know what I mean? I don't got shit to prove. I show up and I show you guys with the best of knowledge that I have, and that's it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and cut the YouTube. I appreciate you guys for being here today. YouTube fam. YouTube fam. I appreciate all y'all for being here. W's in the chat. All right. Y'all take it easy. I will see y'all tomorrow in the YouTube. I will see y'all tomorrow. All right. Be safe. Everything will be posted here shortly. And for my Discord members, I will see y'all in the Discord as well, because I will be posting that. Now my son really made it. Yeah, fam me. What's good, Dink? All right. So I'm gonna catch y'all later. Y'all take it easy, chat. All right. No.